Hi, everybody. Hope you have had a wonderful Mother's Day today. I have. Went to lunch with my son and my daughter-in-law and grandkids, and then came back and got everything together or set up here for the sale. But I hope you had a really good Mother's Day so far, and every day. My nose itches. What does that mean when your nose itches? Like coming? I don't know. Got several things today. We got some Halloween, Christmas. We have Annalee's, Hatpins. So looking at the cart here. Sewing items, some miniatures, even a little bitty vacuum cleaner. It is so cute. I can't even tell you how long I've had it. I've had that thing for quite a while. I know I got it at an auction or something somewhere with a bunch of other little small tiny things, and let's see. Let me get things in order. And as always, you guys, if there's something you're seeing in the preview, you can always type it in if you want to get a pretty closer look at it, and we will show it as fast as I can get to it. And let's see what else. There was something else I was going to tell you. Oh, the Halloween lights, they work. I've plugged them in and everything. And the little night light one also works. The little ghost with the pumpkin, it works fine. All the lights are good on them and everything. Hi, Miss Pat. How are you doing? My ears are sort of closed, so I can't tell how loud I'm talking. I don't know. I feel like I'm sort of monotoned or something. And I think it's my ears. So I don't know. This weather going from, hot to cold and everything is like, got my sinuses all worked up. Hi, Miss Mary. How you doing? Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, good, Pat. I'm glad. Did you get to spend Mother's Day with your kids, guys? Even if it was just for a little while, or talk to them on the phone, or maybe you had, celebrated Mother's Day a different day earlier, or hi Avery. Happy Mother's Day to you too. Everyone just come on in and say hi. I just like to know who's here. Who's watching. Even my lurkers come in for just a minute and say hi. And they've got the air conditioner on, and I'm freezing. It's like, man, my fingers are freezing. Had phone calls. And click like too. Right, Avery, click like. Hi, Miss Judy Joe and Jim. Happy Mother's Day, guys. Judy, I got your email. I don't know what happened. I know when was that message I got? In June. PayPal's changing a little bit. for us on business, on the business end of it. When I started and I got PayPal back in like 2006, you had to go in and you had to be like a premier to be able to sign up for a premier account, like a business account, to be able to accept money and spend money. You know, you had where it could go in and out. And, you know, they gave me a debit card and I got a thing I hook up to my phone and I can actually run credit cards on my phone and everything, you know, the whole business thing. And as of June, I want to say the 30th, does that make, I can't remember now, or the first, I think it's June. Um, they're no longer going to have business accounts. So it's just going to be regular PayPal. So it's not going to affect how I send invoices or anything like that, I don't think. But I don't know what, I really don't know what happened. I sent it always the way I always do to you, Judy. But you got it. So, you know, that's the good thing. So if you purchase anything today, look both ways and let me know how it comes to you this time. I don't, I don't know. I can't figure it out. Hi, Marilyn. Hello, hello. Yesterday was our 40th wedding anniversary. Rubies for everyone. Oh, happy anniversary and happy Mother's Day. 40th. See, first one was 5 years, second one was 5 years, third one was legally, it was almost 20 years. But me and mind wise, it was only 18 or 17, something like that. Hi, Gina. Let's see if I missed anybody else. Hello, Mr. Greg. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Betty. Happy Mother's Day. I didn't get to spend Mother's Day with my mother, but I spoke to her on the phone yesterday, and I'll probably talk to her tonight. This is the first year I actually got to spend Mother's Day with, well, not ever, but first Mother's Day in a while, I got to spend it with one of my sons anyway. The other one did, send me a happy Mother's Day, so that was good to hear from him. First one was too long, second one was too short. Hi, Susan. Oh, everybody's rolling in. Down in the 30s tonight? I don't know. I mean, it's nice outside. It's really, I mean, sun's shining, a little bit of breeze is happening, but it's like one day it'll be in the 70s or close to 80s, and then the next day it's the 50s. It's just all over the place. And it's like, ugh. Like, let's see, right now it's 78 here. It's gonna be 52 tonight, I guess, for the low anyway. And then we're 70s all the way up to 85. But then all of a sudden it'll just bottom out like next Tuesday, 68. You know, that's a 10 degrees different. And that gets my old sinuses and everything just going crazy. It's already messing with my complexion. time I've had the hardest time getting on your channel. Oh, well, that's silly. Ain't that weird? Huh. Maybe you just have to go in and just type in the pink elephant parlor and see if you can, it'll take you that way. I don't know. Ah. Okay. So as usual, like I said it earlier, if there's something that you are looking at, um, and just want to get a closer look to it, just let me know and I will try to pull it and get it out as fast as I can. I work off of a little like it's like a baker's cart, like a restaurant cart thing. One of those chrome, nice and sturdy chrome carts. And I just sort of stack and set everything, up here. And then my second shelf is where I put the sold things and unsold things set up here on the other side of me. So it's like I have a place for everything, but yeah, I had went through some more of my boxes in the back storeroom here and found some more things, some of the sewing items, the small little Mercury glass ornaments. Those are all vintage ones. Um, and then some things I've had in the sales before. Um, that when I moved, I just had packed them and hadn't unpacked them yet because I forgot what box they were in. So I brought those back, and they probably haven't been on in a year or more, but um, yeah, and then some new items that you haven't seen yet before. And if you're new here, then you probably haven't seen me show these either, because that's how long it's been. I mean, it's been quite a while. Yo-yo temperatures here in Daytona. Oh, it's Happy Mama's Day. Oh, Robin, oh yeah, I got it laying here. I didn't get to send you a picture of that feed sack, but I have it here. It's clean. I haven't got it pressed, but it's clean, and I probably won't press it because I laid it out flat. So it looks nice, but if you're gonna use it and make something out of it or whatever, if you want it, you just need to let me know. I'm gonna hold it up here and let you see it. It is a very sought after pattern. Um, these patterns are, because it's not just the plain white background. The feed sacks that have just the plain white background aren't quite as I mean, they're valuable, but not quite as valuable as like getting the one that has more color on the background. But this one has more color on the background, and it is so pretty. So if you want it, let me know. And if you don't, you can just type pass if it's not the style, that you're wanting to decorate your strawberries in. Let's see, it's this one. See the strawberries? I think I got it upside down, but it's this. There's the strawberries on it. And it's a full one. It should be. I didn't even measure it because I just cleaned it and I laid it flat to dry. And I'm not gonna measure that part of it because that's the end where they opened it. It is like 36 by about 36 by 36. But if you would like that, this is the one piece I found that I already had. And I've had it for quite some time. But it's a large piece, 36 by 36, and they're really nice for tea towels. And see how the end is like frayed? That's where like this, like you can see the, like right here, the stitching where they stitched them shut. But now the sides have that salvage edge where if you wanted to turn it into a tea towel, I'd just do a little, double fold there and do a little stitch and close that off. Let me see, what did she say? Can't get started without Robin. Robin, let's see. What did she say? She said, sold. Thank you very much. Do you like it? It's awesome. Oh, good, 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 good. I will put it aside for you, girl. Oh no, it's a free gift to you. It's not a sold. It's if you want it. It'll be a freebie to you because the things you do for me extra every time you purchase something, you always do a little extra. So I want to do, thank you for that. And then the next thing is Gina. Are you still here? Hi, Daisy. How are you? It is really pretty. It's all those little spotted stain things that all came out. Because I have something else for Gina. If she's still here, I want to show her if she wants it. Okay, so I believe it was you. Now, refresh my memory if I'm wrong, but did you not get that lotus uranium glass lotus little bowl? If you did, let me know. I thought you got that. Hi, another Robin. Hello, Robin. Yes. Okay. Well, I went to an estate sale Friday, Gina, and in the bathroom with little soap on little soaps on it was this, and it is, I think, this is an underplate that will match that bowl. It's a little lotus flower, like saucers. It's saucer size. And I think it will match. And because when I looked them up, some of them had a little tray, and some of them are just like this. Some of them didn't. The one that I think it sold for online, the one I seen went for $55 online, and it did not have this tray. But I mean, look how it glows. I mean, I don't even have to turn the lights down for it. My old glowy light here don't work as well, but it's a nice glow on it, and I think it will go great, and it is a free gift to you as well. Guys, I give different people stuff here and there. Every once in a while you might just find something in your package. If I think it's something I know you've bought something like, or you know, I don't know. I just seen this and it was $4. So I've never seen a piece of uranium glass at a sale for $4. I don't think this people knew what this was, because I think they had 2 sales going on this past week, the same place, and they had hired some extra people in to help them price things and stuff. And I don't think they knew, the person that priced it, what it was. So, but I will put that in a box for you if you want it. I know I had some more people come in and I didn't say hi. I got to say hi. Hi, Maria. And Maria, in your box, there should be a gift for Presley for her birthday in there. Hi, TP. I gotta look over at this one. I can see it better. Oh, thank you, Robin. I try to watch for things, you know. I know. Isn't that something? I mean, you just never find them. You just never find it like that. Yeah, you got to get the underplate for the lotus bowl. Exactly. Um, Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. I tried to go up and look as far as it let me. You know, it only let you go back up so far sometimes. And of course, we went and had Mexican food for my Mother's Day dinner with my son and everyone. Um, and it made my mouth dry. So I'll probably be sipping a lot today. Okay, so if there's something, like I said, something you're looking at or looking for, let me know. I will start on whatever, because y'all know I don't have a certain way I do things. I try to keep things in pretty much in as straight and organized as I possibly can, but that's hard to do sometimes. Oh, like I was telling everybody TP earlier that that was the first time Mother's Day with my son in, I mean, in quite in a while, because I lived so far away, and then when I lived close, was living here, he lived up in Kansas City, and it was just, it was hard for us. So this year I was here. Okay, so I'm going to start just with what's on top. Since I didn't see anybody type anything in specific, you know what I'm trying to say. I can't say it. There's my Robin with a Y. You probably get tired of me saying that. Happy Sunday. Okay, let me get my little things here ready, and we will get ready to rock and roll. I've been gabbing too long already. I have a hard time with several words, Betty. I tell you, they get all tongue-tied. All the birds are here. Yes, we have 3 robins in the room. Okay, let's see. Tweet. All right, I'm just going to start with these since they're laying right on top. In this little bag, there is a dozen little Mercury glass ornaments, all different colors. They range from about, I think 1.5 inches to 1 inch. The biggest one. And they've got the old tops on them, and some of them say Japan on the tops. I haven't got to read all of the little tops. Some of them may say Poland. I think most of them, I want to say most of them say Japan. See, like on the top of that one, I don't know if it's going to focus or not on that Japan there. And we're going to start these out. There's a dozen of them. We're going to start them out at $10 for all. You get them all. There's different shades of green, red, pink, all different colors. Sort of a purpley color. They're old ones. They all have little hooks in them. Really cool. I had them laying in that little plastic. And now it is oh my gosh, let me think. Let me look down here and see if I can wrote it all down because I've been trying to write more stuff down. It is a daisy serving tree. I had these laying on, and it's like a little tree that you put candies or desserts on or whatever. But you get a whole bag of different colors of the Mercury glass balls. Here's the biggest one. Isn't that a pretty blue? Really pretty. Now this one here is the one that is, oh, it's about 1.25 inches. I guess about 1.25 inches is the biggest one. There's one big one like that. And then the next one is going to be, whoops, this other blue one, and it is a little over 1 inch. Now he's got a different top on it. See the top on that? I've not seen a top like that before. Just trying to see if I could read. There's something wrote on top of it, but I can't make it out. And then all the rest of them are the smaller size, right at 1 inch. And there is a dozen of them. There's a little silver colored, and then some sort of lime green, and then there's sort of a purpley color, gold, green, red, blue, all different colors. And Robin Boyd is in a tin. These are nice to craft with, you know. And let me see. I think I did do a thingy. I tried to take a few pictures, like that little tree thing that I'll have coming up. It looks like this, and with the little candies on it. But those little balls look really, really cool on it as well. You could do a grouping of, Christmas balls or beads or on it. And let me go ahead and I'm getting my last call. And if no one else comes in, Robin will get them for $10. And last call went in, and we're going to mark that sold. I love old balls. Mercury balls, that is. Well, you are going to get these. Congratulations. And let me write that down. And congratulations. I know. Look at them jelly beans on that tree. I just thought that little tree was so cute. So I tried to go through. They made those trees in clear. They made them in, I found it in like an amber color and blue, and I think green. I think was the other color I found it in. I've only ever found them in the clear. But thank you very much, Miss Robin. Put your name on that. Next, I'll just do these right here. Remember, you can type in at any time if there's something that you're looking for. Now, I picked these up at an estate sale several weeks ago. That they are these little Santas. There are, I don't know, at one point I thought there was 8, but I'm only counting 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there are 7 in total. You get them all. They've all been hand done, hand stitched, hand sequined and beaded and everything. And what they are is on the back, right in here, you would put your napkin, run it up through the top, and have it at each Christmas plate. Or you could even make them into ornaments if you wanted. There's just a lot you could do with them. I think you could even put it around a candle, stick it down over a candle. It'd look cute as well. Let's get a start on those. And this is for all 7 of them. And they're going to start at $14. They're all just alike. Aren't they adorable? During your antiquing adventures, do you ever come across? Yeah, I actually, I did some mid-century last week, I think. A wine bottle, yes. Ooh, that would be a great idea to decorate it for Christmas and give to someone. Because then they'd have a little ornament they could put on the tree if they want it, or keep it on their wine bottle. But there are 7 of them. I do, but around here, mid-century modern sells so high. I mean, they had a really cool ashtray. I mean, it was a big ashtray. It was like, can't remember, like 16 inches long or something like that. Really cool. And they wanted $60 some for it. I guess I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Let me get some measurements on these. So $14 is to start on these, and they're like 4 inches by 4 inches, like 4x4s. I would almost say coasters, but then it's got all the little beads on it. These little eyebrows and everything. I just thought they were really cute. And they would make a really cool Christmas table. And if I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them to the side. Oh, that colored, that basket you got from me, the 60, not 16, $60 for the ashtray. I was like, what? But it was it was more of like a coffee table decorative centerpiece ashtray, or a big console or something. Yeah, the big metal one, the big bouquet one. Where'd you send it to me at? Did you send it to, there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a really pretty basket. That's very pretty basket. Yeah, and it's not. Did you get the big bouquet one, or was that was? I think that was Patsy that got that, maybe. But yeah, look. Oh, can I show it? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. Sam, I missed it. But what are the Santa faces for? They're napkin rings. They're hand done. Okay, cool. See, now I sold that basket to Miss Pat. But we decided, TP, that you could put them on a wine bottle. Avery suggested could go on candle rings. You could put them on ornaments. You could even use them as package toppers. They're really cute. They were $14 for all 7 of them. If you are interested in them, you can just type in a 14 and I'll put your name on them. Yeah, you got the smaller one. Yeah, because that one was like the one I think Patsy got it. It was beautiful. And I did find another one of those, but they wanted $125 for it. And that wouldn't work for me. Hi, Black Widow. Hello, hello. Oh, you want them? Okay. I put your name on them. Okay, I got them. I put your name on them. TP, you got the Santas. They're sequins and beaded and everything. You know, the ones that you hand make from the kits. You bid on it, but had to pass. Yeah, I love that basket. I would have got that other one too, because it was a popular piece. But yeah, they wanted a little more, and I wanted to get for it. Okay. Oh, congratulations, DP. Can't go without my singing. Oh goodness. Can't go without my singing. Okay, next I'm going to go ahead and do this piece because it lays all the way on top of everything. And it's this little guy here. Now he's like hanging on the door or your wall. He is a plastic canvas piece that he's already been all stitched up and everything for you, ready to rock and roll. And he's about, I'd say about 15 inches long from end to end, maybe a little longer than that even. He may be longer than that. Oh yeah, he's closer to 16 and a half inches. Let me get a start on him put in. And we're going to start him out at 14. Yeah, he is really cute. Very rough. She did a really good job. This is the back, the stitching. I guess each one of these pieces are done separately, and then you tie them all on together. And he's got the little bells. He's got little bells here and on his shoes. But he would look wonderful on a door, on the wall, if you have a mantle, you know, any place like that. You could just put him up and he'd be ready to go. If you want it, you could put a little ribbon here where you could hang him, you know, like this, and get you one of those hooks that go over the door and hang him on the door at Christmas. I just think he's cute. Wonderful. Oh, yes, a banner, a garland like banner with green, red, and white wooden beads. Oh, that'll be pretty. That would be really pretty. I didn't even think about that. Y'all keep giving me good ideas, even more. You can buy those little, if you wanted to add like all your own stuff, you can buy the little clotheslines with the little bitty clothespins at Dollar Tree, the dollar and a quarter tree, I guess you should call it. I those are where I got the ones I got that I put in free with the when people bought the Easter eggs that I'd done, where they could make garlands out of them. And the little bulbs for your night lights and stuff, get them at the Dollar Tree. They're $1 and a quarter tree. They're $1 and a quarter, and at Walmart they are like $5 for 3 of them in a package, I think. Right, you're supposed to say $5 time you pay tax. Yep, you're there. But if I don't have any interest in him, I will set him to the side. He's a cutie patootie now. Better name for the store, yeah. $1 and a quarter and up. Yeah, because I mean, ours has $1.25, and then it goes all the way up to like I think $5 or $6 or something on other things. Ain't nothing in there $1 anymore, or like $5 tree. Yeah, exactly. They do. I have a bunch of it. I buy like the little witches hats, and I usually buy several packages of them just to keep them on hand because you can put them on other little pieces. You don't have to just use them as a pick in a like a floral display. I go and I cut out the bottoms so that will fit on the head of like different little things that I want to do. They look really cute if you do pumpkins up with those little hats on them. You know, all right, so that does not say, okay, let me move on to the next thing. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I couldn't get it open. And they make cute little ornaments if you do Halloween trees too. Some of their little picks do. So this next thing here, let's put in a start on it. It is the sewing, some of the sewing things I put together. And it also, all these are starting at 14. I guess I'm just picking up things that are $14. So in this, you're going to get 10 pieces. And if any of y'all sew, you know zippers are outrageous these days. And you get 5 zippers, various lengths, various colors. A lot of them are going to be metal because they're vintage ones, of course. Like, see, that'll tell you up here, metal zipper. This one's sort of a, what do you call that? Like a mint green. And it is 7 inches long. This one here is 20 to 22 inches. And you know, you don't have to use all that. You can cut it down. You can cut zippers down. A purple one. And then this one here is a black. If you need any for, I don't know, it's a more chunkier, but they put like inside purses or different things. Here is, now this one may not be, this one is a nylon coil, Teflon zipper. It is 7 inches and it's orange. And then this one here is like a baby blue, and I love look at the little pull on it. And it's one of those invisible zippers. And it is also 22 inches long. So you get all 5 of these zippers. Plus, you're going to get this ribbon. It's a green and cream stripe. They're calling that ribbon. And then this is a red, white, and blue. I believe it's red, white, and blue. Let me make sure. Dated 1974 on both of these. 2 packages on the back right there. 1974. Yeah, it's like a navy, a red, white, and blue. And then a pink, the larger rickrack in pink. And I don't see a date on it, but it's probably the 60s, I think. Here is another one, dated 1974. And it's more of a, that wiggly rickrack, not the pointed, it's the rounded ends. Scroll braid. There you go. And then I threw in a green, because, you know, Christmas, you can always use green. Emerald green. So you get all 5 of those. And all 5 of the zippers. And that's what the price is, $14 start on. So 5 zippers and 5 ribbon rickrack scroll trim. And I love the red, white, and blue. Really neat. And I would say most of these are late 60s, 70s in that area. This is 1978. That zipper is. Copyright 1959 on that one. And I think that might be that old the black one. Yeah, the black one's 1959. Black Widow is at 14. Hello, Selena. How are you? And welcome, welcome. I think I've seen you on. Have I seen you on Black Widow's channel? Do you sell with her sometimes? I can't remember. I see so many names. I watch too much stuff on. Y'all, I spend a lot of hours on YouTube. And so let me get last call put in. And last call is in, and we're going to mark that sold to Miss Black Widow for the sewing items. Of course, I picked up a pin that does not want to work, so let me get my other one. I usually always have two. I thought so. I recognize your picture and the name. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Avery. Let's see. Next, all right. Next, I'm going to show something that I've never seen them before. I could not find them. I Googled them, could not find them. I took pictures through eBay, looked on Etsy. I looked everywhere. And I couldn't find them anywhere. And I'm going to show them to you because they're really pretty cool. Now, if you know anybody that scrapbooks or likes old ephemera type things or just different, you know, these are different. There's 12 of them in a package. Look at these. Now, on top of the old, I think I threw it away because, I mean, you touched it and it crumbled. And it was just an old brown, you know, like cardboard colored box. And on the top of it, they wrote, let's see, I wrote it down. Okay, they had wrote old dance tickets, clamp in button. Okay. Judy says, I'm different. So I'm guessing this, and this is my thought on them, is the only thing I can come up with after reading that is maybe when you went to like a dance hall a long time ago, like back in I would say at least the 20s, 30s, you bought these tickets and you clamped them to like a stand on the table or something, or maybe on that little tag on her dress or whatever, you know, when they had the girls, you go in, the men could go in and all these women were at this dance place and you could buy tickets to dance with them. A dime hall. Yes. Yeah, because it said 10 cents on it and I couldn't read the word beside it. So maybe it was 10 cents hall, 10 cents or something. But on the top of the box, it was very hard to read because it was in pencil. But I did get out of it old dance tickets. And the word was really hard to get, was clamp. I read it as lamp and damp and everything. And finally, I got it, clamp. But you would clamp these together. See, it's got the little part that sticks out right here. The metal goes into here. and it makes like a sort of a circle. I have some groupings of them of 12, and then some of them were bent or maybe had a little rust on this part here, and I put those in a separate bag. So those will be available as well. Look at Sam making up a story. No, I'm telling you, I'm not sure. It's they did something with them in these dime dance halls where you paid for a dance to dance with the women. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. If somebody finds anything, because I've typed in, I didn't type in dime hall, but oh, rust, you say? Yes, some of these are sort of crusty. Now, the good ones that I consider the good ones, like this, that haven't been bent or really rusted on the or anything on them. I'm going to start those out at $10. And these are the ones without the rust on them. They're going to start out at $10. There's 12 of them. You get 12 of them in a package. And I have more than one package. I think I might have 5 of 12s of the good ones. And then when I say rusted, I'll do these next. So if you're interested in the rusty ones, wait, because like this is what I'm calling, like, see how the little things are rusted. Still has the paper, but some of the little things are rusted. And if you do, I thought they would look really cool if you did scrapbooking to, put one in there. You might want to cut that tip off of it or whatever to have it in your book, or you could make them into bookmarks. I don't know. They're just, you could do, I was trying to save them because I didn't want them to get thrown away. I like old paper stuff like this, like the old, what do they call them? Those little tally books for your card games and your little dance books and stuff. I have quite a few of those, and little table markers where people sit. So I'm looking, I have 5. Yes, I have 5 of them that are in really good shape. They don't have a rust and they're not bent. I'm with Betty at 10. And I'm going to go ahead and put my last call in, and then I'm just going to do that because I have several of them. So I think $10 is a good price on them for a dozen of them. And I'm going to say sold. And then Betty, I'm going to give you first chance at the good ones. There's like I said, there's a dozen in each package, and I have 5 packages, and I'm going to do them at $10 each for each package. And you can take up to 5, Betty, if you want, or you can take 1 and then I'll offer to anybody else at just 10 straight. She wants 2 packages. So I'm going to pull these 2 packages right here for you. And then now, if anyone else would like any of them, let me find the number on it. They're number 40. And I have 3 more left of the good ones. And all you have to do is type in the number 40 and you'll get them for $10 as well. Does that sound all right, guys? I hope so. I think that sounds fair, I think. Yeah. It's just something from the past. You just, let me lay Betty's down here. So I still have 3 more packages of the good ones available. and they're number 40. They're $10, number 40. And there's 12 in each package. So you would get 12 of them, and you just have to type in number 40 for those. And the other ones, I'm going to leave them at $10 as well. And if anyone would like some of the rusty, crusty ones, bent, when I say bent, here's a package of bent ones, and there's 12 in it. Now, the rusty, crusties have 17 in it, but see how this paper has a little bends in it? I'm just don't want anybody to get them sold as good, because they're not. I mean, they're good, but there's the crusty ones, the rusties are here. There's 17 in this package. It's number 39. If you would like a package, it's got 17 in it. Rusty and bent. You can type in number 39 for that. And it's open to anybody. Gail says, rusty crusty for me. I've got you down for those, Gail. Wonder about those taxi dancers now. Oh no. Okay, number 39. The rusty ones are gone, but I still have the ones that I'm calling bent. And I have 3 of number 40 left, which they're in good condition. They're all $10 a piece, so I mean, you just take what you want, and they're the same amount in every one of the bags except for the rusty ones that are already gone. So do you just want a number 40, or you want 2 number 40s? That'll be the good ones. It's a Black Widow. Just one. Okay. I'll put you down right there, Black Widow. So I have these left. Okay. Let me lay these to the side. We'll come back to those at another time. Because I have 3 left available. 1 bent, 2 good. Next, I'm going to do these. Now, 2 of these bags have 20 a piece in them, and the other one has 22. So whoever is interested in them, first bid, if they want the one with 22, they get the one with 22. So they get 2 extra. But what it is these little bitty spools of thread. Now, I would say there's not that much thread on one of them at all. It's not really so much I'm selling the thread is that they are more miniatures. I mean, look how little this spool is. And if you do any crafting and you want a little, like you have a little, one of those little tiny baskets or something, and you want some little bitty spools to go in them, they are, I believe they're wooden. They look wooden, yes. And it looks like they've done them up with little holes in them and everything. And then there's, all different sizes in the bags, all different colors. They're just really cute. I thought they would look really cute, and you could, get a little mouse and put on them, top of them. Would be really cute. Or if you want to do them up on some garland, maybe for a dollhouse or something like that. There are several, like this one's got 22 in it. The other one has 20. Let me get a start put up here. Now I only have 3 bags of these available. One with 22 and the other ones have 20 in it. And this is all I have left of these. I've sold some of them in the past. And these are the last ones I have. But they're just little wooden spools. Cute to decorate with. They look cute in one of those little shadow boxes, or you could string them on some yarn and hang them. They're just really neat. Let's see, Judy's in at 10. Black Widow's at 10. Daisy is at 11. You can make a necklace. Yes, you could. And then Linda's at 12. I am going to get my last. I'm going to get my last call put in. Hi, Warren. Hi, Linda. We're doing the little spools right now. There's 20 to 22 in a bag. Last call is in, and I'm with Linda Morrow at 12. And I gotta get a drink again. Tell you what, that Mexican food just made me so thirsty. And here's another bag of them. A little hard to see them in that bag, but they're so little. I'm afraid I'm going to drop them if I take them out of the bags. All different sizes and colors. I put last call in, and I'm with Linda Morrow at 12. If you are out, please remember to type out for me so I know. And this is the last I have of them. I sold a few bags of probably a year ago, I guess. Black Widow says out. And Judy says out. And Daisy says out. And we're going to say sold to Linda Morrow. Linda, I have a bag of 22 of them, and I have 2 bags of 20. I will, you just need to tell me how many you want, and I will make sure you get, the 22 first of all. I just need to know if you want 1, 2, or 3. They're just a mixture of all different colors. But there is 1 bag with 22 and 2 bags with 20. Just want 1. And let me write your name down here for the 12. And we'll lay that there. And then I'm going to go back up and ask the next person. Gotta find that next person. It's already went way too up on my thing here. And the next person is Daisy at 11. Daisy, would you like, I have 2 bags left for your $11 offer. One with the most pink. And this one has sort of mauvey pinks in it. About the same. There's only like maybe 3 sort of mauvey rose colored pinks. But I think this one has, look, yeah, I think this one will be more the colors you'd want. See the pink is more of a mauvey color one. Like there's a bigger one there. There's one there. There's one up here. Do that one. Let me get a little tag out. What do I do with my tags? Right here. So both. Okay. So this is the one I was going to pick for you. I think it has the most like, there's like a mauvey color there. And right down here. If I turn around, there's a small one over here. The other one, that'd be bag number 1. The other one is this one. And it has like these 2 here, this one here. Does have a purple color and a yellow. But so does the other one. I think I tried to do it pretty evenly on color wise when I had them all set up. So they're about the same. One is good. Okay. That was this one. And I'll tag it and put your name on it so I remember which one. So you're welcome. I still have one available, and I think it was Miss Judy. Yeah, Judy, you were the first 10 in. So would you like the last bag? That would be this one here. Yes, please. Okay. And I'll put your name on this one because I'll know the other 2. Judy Joe. Let me get everybody's name wrote down on those. It's there. All right, got it. Got it. All right, let's see. Let's do, I'm trying to get this one little box off of here so I can get to things better. I put some of these package things all in it. Next, let's do the, yes, I do have Hatpins for sale. I was just going to finish this little box. There's just one more thing in it after this, and then I'll go to the Hatpins. And then it'll probably be Hatpins and Annalee's will be after that. So on the ladies' gloves, I have 3 pair. It is choice on the pairs. And they'll start at $10 a pair. Have a really pretty rose colored ones. It has the little decorative stitches on them. I have cleaned them. They are Nice and clean. I didn't see any holes or staining on any of them. Not sure the size on them. Let's see if I can turn it inside out because there is some writing. This one says a 7, made in France. So the doggy, okay. So that's the name on the inside, made in France, size 7. And that's the rose colors. That's the darkest pink. And then I have 2 pink ones. I have a longer pair and a shorter pair. This is the shorter pair. The little flowers like French knots on them. I've cleaned them as well. They are in excellent condition there. Let's see if there's a maker on the inside. Do not see a maker on that one, nor that one. So this is the little the short pink. So if you are purchasing, let me know whether you want in the pink, either the short or the long. And then these are the long ones. They have that scalloped edge and that little cutout here in the top. And the little decorations with the scallops and everything down. And I have cleaned those as well. They are, I didn't find, there's no stains on them at all. And those are the long ones. Let me see if on the inside there's any writing. Do not see any writing. And I want to believe that these are probably all from right around the 50s. I like because it's got like the scallops going all the way around, the little dip in them. Very pretty. These are really neat to decorate with. If you have, like those, I got a couple of the little glass and brass jewelry boxes to sort of lay these out of them with some pearls and maybe a little silk rose or velvet roses. Some of your millinery flowers would look great with them. Just, as decor. Unless you have tiny hands, because I'd say these are all about a 7. By the looks of them, they all look about the same size. Those, I'm telling you what, well, at least you're getting that done. You get that done, you get that out of the way, and then you can rock and roll again. But you got to go with what's important. And let me get last call typed in. And I think I'm lagging. So I'm going to give it a second here. Looks like I'm lagging about 16 seconds from what I can tell. So last call went in, and I'm with Black Widow at 12. Remember, if you are out to put out, so I sort of know. I have Gina, Daisy, and Black Widow right now. They're all 3 very pretty. Gina is at 13. They have been cleaned, and they smell really good. They smell like Gain fabric softener. And I hand washed them. They've not been in a washer. I hand wash all my things. Like right now, in my bathroom, in the sink in there, in a bowl, there is some really pretty doilies and like I want to say it's a runner. It's pretty long, crocheted. Oh, that's going to be great, Pat. See, you're going to love that. And you can always purchase things and find things. You go antiquing and all that good jazz. Daisy's at 14. My kiddo is out. And Gina is out. We're going to say sold. And Daisy, I just need to know whether you want the rose or the short or long pink. Long pink. Okay. Long pink. Let me get my baggie. Put them in a little bag. And then Gina, you would be next at 13. Would you like either the short pink or the rose or both or however you want to do it? Short pink. Okay. Let's see if this bag is long enough for these long pinks. Oh, I'm going to have to fold the tops down on it. And then somebody else was in there. Black Widow, would you like the rose colored ones? The darker pink, sort of a rose color. Very pretty as well. And she says yes. And you'll get those at the 12. And let me put those in some little bags. And congratulations to you all. All right, and then we only have that one last piece in that box, and then we're going to the Hatpins and then the Annalees after that. They're perfect in there. The gloves. You missed the gloves. But that's all right. So this is the last piece in this little box. I can then get it out of my way for now. That's why because a lot of them are in like little bags, so they didn't like slide all apart. So next up is this really pretty. I mean, this is so pretty. Now this is a half apron. And I absolutely love the colors on it. Look at that. It's got what are those hibiscus flowers on them. And it is Hawaiian textiles. Says it right. If I can find it again. Right here. Should be somewhere in there. Hawaiian textiles. It does have a pocket. A rather large pocket there. I was trying to see if both sides had a pocket, but I think it's just the one side. Yep, one pocket, and it's a longer one. So when you put it on, it doesn't just. It probably goes down to about to the top of the knees, I'd say, or right maybe right over the knees. Very pretty pattern on it. It's got a nice tie going around it. I'm gonna tell you how long it is, and then I'll put a price in here. You're looking at, it's 25 inches long. Let me get a start in. That's from the waistband to the bottom. And then around the top here, I'm going to count the whole length across the top so you have an idea of how much length there is. There's 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24 $48. 54 across, around the top through the ties. But you can always add longer ties if you like. And then it's got, let's see, that's the inside. There's the big pocket right here on it. And I don't know if you can just see that color, but it is some really, really pretty. It's sort of got a turquoise-like background, like the ocean. And then those big hibiscus flowers, really pretty. Very, very, very pretty ones. I don't know. And then the gold on it, that is like gold. Like not real gold, but you know what I mean? It's like a metallic-y gold. I'm gonna get my last call ready. Whew, I don't know about y'all, but today has worn me slick. I don't know why. It's sometimes I get nervous about things. Nervous about going out and eating around other people. And some days it don't bother me at all, and I just go crazy and do crazy things. But then there's some days where it's just, not that easy for me. But very, very pretty. So last call went in, and I think Gina, you were the only one in on that at $12. So congratulations. That is a really, really cool piece. All right, now I can get to and set over here the Hatpins and the Annalees. That's what I was trying to get a space for by moving that box. And I absolutely love these Annalees this week, but my goodness. All right, Hatpins. I've got them all marked and numbered. And left a little space to write the person's name on them and everything. So I'm gonna I think I'm going to do these as choice. Yeah, I think I'm going to do them as choice. I think that's, and I'll show them and I'll give you the links and everything on them. I know the color is amazing. Wait till you see it. Nice, bright, beautiful Hawaiian print on it. These are going to start out at, let me see what I had on them. I got to find my Hatpins here. Where are my Hatpins at? Tear that page off. Get it out of my way for a minute. Okay, there they are. All right, the Hatpins are going to start out at $26, and that is each. And you can take a high bidder can take as many as they want. And let's start by showing you. And I gave them all numbers. Like the top of this one, it has all of its rhinestones. It is 9.5 inches long in total. Very, very pretty. I wanted to tell you how big that top is. It's a pretty good size. The rhinestone top is, let's do that in inches and not centimeters, about 1.5 inches squared. Yeah. Oh, no, wait a minute. A little over 1.25 inches squared. And there's that one. 9.5 inches. Really pretty, like flower petaled one. Looks like heart petals with that rhinestone in the center. It is 7 inches. It's probably one of those they had to cut down. And this one here was number 1, by the way. This one is number 5. I don't know why I picked it up. I thought it said 2, but yeah. But we're just I'm just giving you numbers so you know which ones, if you're looking at a certain one, what number you want it. I love this one. I've never seen one like this. It's got like, it's metal. It's like perforated metal. It is number 2, and it is 10 3/4 inches long. All black. I get my jammies on. I don't blame you. Now this one here is, I think it is metal. Yeah, it is like a painted metal, sort of a reddish brick color. Very fancy dancy. It is 10 inches long. And all of them have very nice sharp points because, I stick myself with them often. And then this one here is an enameled wooden teardrop. And the enamel on it is excellent. And it is 9 inches long. It's number 4. Greg, Hatpins are calling your name. But yeah, I've had several of these wooden ones, and I think this is probably one of the ones I've had in the very best shape. There's always like a little piece of the paint, the enamel chipped somewhere on it. But this one here, I don't see anything. It is really good. So I'm going to go through them one more time. This time I'm going to try to do them in order. Selena, they started out at $26, and the highest bid right now is $27 with Maryland. So this one is number 1. It's about a little over 1 1/4 inch square of rhinestones, and all the rhinestones are there, and they are all prong set, and it is 9.5 inches. And if you bid, Selena, just make sure you send me your info. I know you know all that. I don't know why I'm telling you that, because I know you know that. That one was number 1. Number 2 is this one. It is 10 1/4 inches, and it is metal, that mesh, sort of, bulbous in shape a little bit. That way I can turn you blue. Yeah, because you notice everybody in the room's blue. And then this one here, it's a really lightweight metal. And it is 10 inches long. And that was number 3. The teardrop black enamel wooden one is 9 inches long, and it is number 4. Yeah, they are. I have so many Hatpins, it's unreal. I bought from one estate sale, I would say probably over 300 of them. And then this one here, did I show this one? Yes. Oh, this one is the one I was reaching for. That was number 3. Okay, number 5 is this one here, and it is 7 inches. Yeah, this estate people I know. One of the ladies let me come in early and go through the jewelry and all the stuff. And I even have the old like Spanish combs and the old, combs that you put in the big bund hair. But it is choice on these. They are at $30. I am getting my last call ready to go in. You have to be in before last call if you are interested. And I'm getting ready to put that in. So if you're not in before last call, then your bid don't count. It's the way I do it, just to keep everyone sort of knowing who they're bidding against, and it stops the sniping. So last call just went in. And this is also where you would start saying out if you are out. So this is the underneath side of that one. It's a nice sturdy one, 9.5 inches long. It's number one. Number two. Ten and a quarter inches. Number two. Let's see. Number three is this sort of I don't know, sort of brick colored red. And it is number three. And it is 10 inches long. I am with Patty Rose at 40. And the wooden enameled was number 4, and it is 9 inches long. And number 5 is the flower. It's 7 inches long. And it's got that ruby red prong set stone in the middle of it. And it is a glass stone in the middle of it. And now I'm going to look at my thing here and see where we're at with everybody. Looks like Greg, Daisy, Deborah are out. No, Deborah's still in. No, just Greg and Daisy are out. Okay. Marilyn is out. So it looks like it's Daisy and Deborah and Patty. Just going back up and making sure. Now I'll just hold them all up here so you can look at them still. They are very, very pretty. And it's out. See, so I'm still in with Patty Rose at 49, Deborah Tucker still in, and Daisy. No, Daisy's out. There was another one. Deborah Tucker, Patty Rose. Okay, so whichever one of you says out, if just put an out in for me, either one of you, and what we'll do is if y'all want to stop it there, we'll cap it at 49. All right, okay. Patty Rose, you want number 1. That is this one. Well, let me go ahead and do that. So, because it gives me a marker of where it stopped. So Patty Rose, you're taking number 1. Let me write that down. Okay, cool. And then Deborah, you are wanting number 2. I think this one was number 2. And I think this one is number 3. Yep. And Deborah, you're wanting number 2 and 3. Number 2 and number 3. If that's correct, just say yes. Okay, thank you. And yours was 48. Oh, got that nose itching again. Goodness gracious. Tell you, I was hoping that meant money was coming my way, like big money somewhere, somehow. Maybe I'll win the lottery or something. You got to play to win, from what I understand, and I don't play. So, dang it. So these 3 are gone. Now what I'll do is I'm going to go back through to the next person. Let's see. Patty, you got yours at 49. Deborah, you got yours at 48. And Marilyn, I think you are next. Let me make sure. I think you are at 41. And these are the 2 that are left. This one, the wooden enameled, is number 4. It's 9 inches. Number 4, 9 inches. And then the flower, the metal flower, is number 5 and it's 7 inches. Marilyn says pass. So we'll go on up to Greg, I think might be next. Where's Daisy at? Gotta make sure I didn't miss Daisy. I don't think I did. She went out at what? Yeah, I think Greg is next at 40, or not 40, but 36. Greg, did you want either of these? It's number 4 and 5. At your 36. And then after this, guys, we're going to do the Annalee's. He says both. Thank you, Mr. Greg. I will put you on those at 36. And it sounds like the kids are down here. I don't know what they're doing. Sounded like they were maybe picking out a movie. And those are all gone, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And congratulations to everyone that got one. Itchy hands mean money's coming. Itchy nose means gonna kiss a fool. Oh, God, I've done that before. Thanks, Robin. If the fool is my pillow, that's the only thing my head and any part of me is kissing later is that pillow. I have been up. Y'all are not, I don't know if you believe this or not, I have been up since 4:30 yesterday. 4:30 yesterday afternoon. I had got up and then laid down, took a little nap, and then woke back up. And I've been up since 4:30 yesterday so far. Yeah. And I probably still won't be able to go to sleep once I lay down, is the problem. I just don't sleep right. I just don't sleep right. Okay, let's start with this Annalee here. Now, this one, I don't know. I didn't find it anywhere. Didn't really look real hard either. Either. I don't know. Whichever way, I didn't. Uh, just to be really honest. But I don't know if he should have had a white piece over this, the older ones. Now this one's from 1963. I don't know if they had that white base on them or black, on it or not. But it is this Santa right here. He is positionable, or what do they call him? Mobility doll. This is his tag, 1963. Yeah, he is one of them that was still made in New Hampshire at the time. And he measures about 7.5 inches. Yeah, I do. I'm not too bad. Exhausted wise, I mean, I am, but I'm not. I mean, I know once I lay down, I still won't be able to go to sleep. So it's just like I don't even sometimes waste my time with laying down. I find some craft to do or something. I gotta get this all set back up over here. Yeah, you could. I just don't know if they were supposed to, but I think he's really cute. He's got a nice face on him and everything. That little packages are still, his little package is still in there. He's just really cute. And he is going to start out at, Greg says, I'm awake. He's going to start. Oh, he's going to start out at 24. He is from 1963. And he's a smaller one, he's not a very big, tall one. I think you could make him a little bit taller, just straightening him up a little bit and rebending him because, he is one of those, what are they called? It's on the back. Mobility dolls, like they have the wire that runs all the way up through them. He does set just fine though, and he is really cute. And if you wanted to, like you said, you could set him down in that snow, get some little reindeers to put with him. I probably have some somewhere. I know I have some red flocked ones, and I have those gold ones I had last week. And I'm trying to think if I had any more. I can't remember right off the top of my head right now. So if you're looking for deer, he starts out at $24. Rest and stay hydrated. I drink like crazy. There is the back of him. Seems to be in pretty good shape here. You can go without a lot, but not sleep. I've stayed up probably 40 some hours or more at a time sometimes. But when I do go to sleep, that's it. I'm slammed for a good 12, 14 hours. That's why I'm always afraid to go to sleep, because I'm afraid I'm not going to wake up. I mean, not because I'm dead or anything. I mean, because I'll just go to sleep and I won't hear anything. So I'm going to get my last call put in. And I'm with Greg at 24. And we're going to mark that sold to Mr. Greg for $24. Congratulations. I was trying to remember the year that the first Annalee's come out. I think it was back in the 50s, I believe, if I remember right. Sometimes I don't remember everything right, but I try. I want an E for effort, guys. An E for effort. And then next, let's get a start in on these, and these are also starting out. Oops, back one. I shouldn't say also. It's a choice of either one. They were made in 2009. I think they are no longer in production. And these are going to start out at $22 each. And you have a choice of the little Christmas mice here. They're in their red and green vest with their little bow ties. This one's got that one little twofer sticking out. I think he's so adorable, playing a saxophone. And then the other one, he's also got that one little twofer sticking out. But now his eyes are more open, and he's playing the horn. And they have the little black, with a little fuzz on it. Here, let me get that fuzz off of there. Get off of that fuzz. And I love their little tails. And then their little tags are up underneath their vests. Let me see if I can show the little tags. 2009 Dixieland Band. So it will be a choice of either one. Let me get a height for you. I thought I already had that wrote down, but then I looked and I guess I didn't write it down. I thought I'd measured these. They're about 7 inches. Yeah. They are very, very cute. And you can sort of reposition them as well. Oops, dropped him. Good thing he's not breakable. Little red pants. Yeah, a little red velvet pants. Very well made, both of them. I mean, got the little t-shirts, a little black bows, ties there on. Got the little corkscrewed curly tails. Very cute. I'm gonna get my last call. Oh, Greg is in at 23. You just couldn't resist him, could you, Greg? I knew you couldn't. Let me get my last call in. These are really cute. And then, Warren is in at 25 now. Last call just went in, so the bidding will be with Greg and Warren. OMG, I'm cutting off my hands so my fingers don't slip and bid. Oh, Greg says out. And we are going to put in our sold for Warren. And Warren, I just want to know if you want the one with the horn or the one with the sax. I guess they're both horns, but trumpet or saxophone. And lay them down there. Warren is taking both of those. They are really cool. And they feel really like, I don't know, just really well made. I love the little velvet pants on them. A lot of times you see a lot of the little ones like that. They have more felty like fabrics on them, but these were really good. I can't wait to bring out the turkeys. Wait till y'all see the turkeys I got. They are great. I don't know why, but I keep wanting to say that turkeys. Did I get one with a football helmet on his head or something? I can't remember now if he did or if I didn't get that one. And I got two different kinds. One, his body is a pumpkin, like one of those big orange styrofoam like pumpkins. And then the other one, I think I want to say maybe he's got a helmet on or something. I don't know. And then the little Indian girls and guys that are, I think they're little mice done up, you know. I bought 50 of them. I know that from one person. Yeah, I'm that crazy. Now, I don't have this wrote down, but if anybody's interested in it, I just usually use it to stick the hat pins and stuff in. But if anybody's seen it, just in case someone's seen it and they thought it was in the sale, I will put it in. It is a silver plate made in Italy, and it's just a tall little vase. Since I had it in the preview, I thought I'd at least offer it just in case, because I have other little things I can stick hat pins in as well. But this little silver plated one, it is really cute. And so it's a 6 inches tall. And we'll do, I didn't write it down, so I'm going to offer it at $10 as if anybody is interested. It is tarnished and it will clean up nice. On the bottom right here, it says silver plate, and then right here where my finger is, it does say Italy. If anyone happens, had seen it and thought maybe it was available, I would sell it. I have another really pretty little vase that I can stick hat pins in. If anybody's interested, $10 on this piece, 6 inches tall, silver plate made in Italy. It's got all the barred, like, going around it. Yeah, it is a bud vase. Yep. And it's the way it sets it up high enough, on my display, I put hat pins in it, and it really looks nice with hat pins in it. It's very pretty. It does need a polish, but I don't think that would be a hard polish. I'm going to put my last call in. I'm with Avery at 10. And we're going to mark it sold. And I will just write it up here at the top. Silver plate, bud vase. Yes, I did. We can just hold this. I'll hold it. I'll just put it in a little box for now and do like we usually do and just hold it until you get more. That works for me, if that works for you. Yeah, because right now I have in mind of trying something, and I don't know when I'm going to do it. But that container I opened, I pulled a bunch of things out that they're just little things here and there, you know. Like some of them are Cracker Jack box toys, you know. Maybe do some little bags of those. Some other little things, you know. Wooden Christmas ornaments, I have a plenty. I had a whole container full of I mean, not a little container, I'm talking about one of those big containers full of wooden, I thought about just having a sell one night of what's ever in the box, and, maybe just opening up a box and start popping things in a bag, and everything in this bag is this price, you know, everything in this bag is this price, you know. I thought it would be sort of a potluck type or box luck, you know, type sale by the bag, you know, just something different. Just have a little fun, you know. Make it last maybe an hour or something like that, you know. And I'm not gonna do a preview of it because it would just be too many things to show. Yeah. Get me at payday. Oh, we'll just put it in a box, Avery, and you pay it when you however you want. I'm gonna go ahead and do this piece, I believe. Yeah. Now this is that tree, that daisy tree. I had to take it all apart, but I'll show you what it looks like. I mean, I showed you the picture. This is the base, and then it just has this rod, and you have to put. Let's see. I gotta remember. Yeah, this part down. It has the one little stick that goes through. Yeah, that part down like that. And then you add all of these different little wheels to it. And then each one of these wheels on the end has a little hole that each one of these little cups that's shaped like a daisy flower fits in to each one of them. And then the very top one is it has a round hole that fits right over the top of that stick. You'll have 24 of these in total that goes on the tree, and I do have a picture of it on my phone. What it looks like. It's not this one, but it looks exactly the same. All the pieces, all the parts are there, everything. Yes, I can. I sure can. You just want one of them out of your package, or one package of what I had left over to her that were $10. Or you just want to give her a single one? It's up to you. I think either way, it's really sweet. Oh, yeah, the Cracker Jack toys I have will all be, vintage Cracker Jack toys, more likely the 50s and 60s. Okay, I will do that. I will definitely do that. Let me write that down right here. Send one dance ticket from Betty. Got it. Got it. That is very sweet of you. Those are really nice old little pieces, you know, that apparently nobody else I couldn't find them anywhere, so I'm sure somebody's got some somewhere out there, but I don't know where the heck is my pictures at. Right here. So this is what the tree looks like set up. It's all the little daisy flowers. It does measure 10 inches tall when it's totally set up and 8 inches across. I was thinking and smart enough to measure it before I took it apart. Time to dance. Oh, let me see. Did I take any more? Or was it? Yeah. Okay. So, whoop, dang it. Whoop. You just touch one little button. There it is, like that. And then this is what they have them listed for online. Now that's listed. Um, that doesn't mean that's what they'll get, because under the solds, I can't remember whether there was one clear sold. Now the colored ones had sold. The clear one had sold too, though. Why didn't I take a picture of the sold? Was that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing half time, people. Anyway, so let's get a start set in on it, and I'll try to figure out what I've done here. Oh, I remember they bobbled around like this that alligator, if I remember right. But yeah, these are just like charmy like pieces, you know. Um, we're gonna start the tree out. I think we're gonna start it. Let's see, what did I think? I'm gonna start it. Let me see what my paper tells me to do. I only do what my paper tells me to do. And it should start out daisy serving tree. There it is. And it's made by a Jondel Jondel company. There it is. Yeah, there it went. So we're gonna start it out at $24. It is. I gotta get my pictures back again. And this is probably the best way for me to show it to you. This is the actual size of the base of the tree. All the parts are there. Everything you need to set that tree up is in this bag. Oh, it is so pretty set up. And if you go online and look at it, they've got it all set up different ways. I had put the small little Mercury glass balls. I look really, really pretty on it. And these little daisy flowers. I mean, if you wanted to, you could put it all together and you could weave some twinkle lights, you know. And these little pieces here. In the hand, there it is. I was like, where in the hell did my ruler go? They are about 2 inches. Yeah, these are 2 inches across. Nice big earrings. They have that little stem that comes out the bottom that actually sticks down in the holes. There are, let's see, I'm trying to see how many levels there are. This is the large level for the bottom. And see how they set on there? They just set right in those little, that's the next level. So there's 2 levels. Looks like there's 4 levels total. Your very top level has just 3 on it, but it has a, there it is. I eyed it right off the bat. See how it has this, the pieces like this on it. That way, when you get to the very top of it, that fits right on top of there like that. And it's really pretty sturdy. You can put truffles on it. You could buy a box of candies and put candies all on it, or those little bitty cakes, you know, that you can get with the what did Greg say about shiny blue balls? You could put some shiny blue balls on there, Greg. You sure could. You could do whatever you wanted to with it, man. We started it out at 24. There, it is all here. I had it all put together, of course. I even sat down at the estate sale and put it all together just to make sure nothing was missing, because they had it in a box like that, and just they didn't even have it in a bag. It was in a box, no price tag on it. I had to go take it downstairs all the way and hope that it wasn't too awfully expensive. When I got down there, they wanted more for it, and I wanted to give them for it, but I thought, well, it's really pretty. I don't see them that often. This is only my second one I've ever had. So if I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it aside. And it will be at, where's my thingy go here? Oh, I can't be that far behind. There it is. It is $24 on it. Little petty fours, little finger sandwiches. Oh yeah, like the Amy that comes, Amy and Chuck, that Amy, Avery. Yeah, she would probably like something like that. Yes. I mean, I like something like that. Yes. Oh, my darn throat keeps drying. Greg loves the shiny poo balls. Yes, he does. Okay. Now I'm going to ask again if there was anyone or anything that I haven't showed yet that you would like, because I'm able to get to everything now on my table after getting those pieces all moved off. You can just always type it in. Now, in this next thing is the miniature of the pictures, like your dollhouse pieces. I threw this piece in. It is just a little collapsible, small easel or frame stand that I had stood this little picture up in like that. If you wanted to sit it like that, or you had a little vacuum sewing kit. Okay, I'll lay that out here. I'll do it right after this one. So you're going to get all of these that I had, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them and the little easel. So 6 pieces total is what we're looking at here. And oh, excuse me. The Halloween angel, she is so pretty. So we're going to start these all out at $12. You get them all. So you're going to get the little picture frame holder, the little picture. I got him upside down. No, there he is. The little boy. I love the decorative. And it's just a little plastic frame. And then it looks like this is the back of it. I mean, this is just a dollhouse one. You could take that little, it looks like they got a little thing of glue or something right there. You could just take that off and put whatever picture in it, turn it into a magnet and for your refrigerator, however you want to do it, or put your own little picture in it if you do the dollhouses and miniatures. So you get both of those. This little Christmas scene with the sleigh framed. And these are small. I mean, these are not big. This about the size you'd put over like a little dollhouse fireplace or something. It measures right around 3 inches by 2.5 inches. You get that one. This one's all done up on the back. It's been a little hook. This is the mountains and the waterfall. And then there's this one here. So all these little pictures, it looks like this one they may have used some little sticky tapes or whatever for the back of them to hang. But I threw this little piece in because I thought they would be cute. Just, maybe if you had a little place you wanted to set little frames, pictures. Is that would be the Nativity. So you get all of these. Oh, and there's this one. I forgot to show you this one. See if I can get it. That looks like a city on the side of a mountain there, like maybe Italy or something, in Greece, or get that one as well. And a couple of them looks like they've been sort of professionally done. And then of course there's some that's just been stuck in there like that. But the frame is really cool. And you could take and put whatever and do it however you'd like it. I'm with Marilyn at 12. I can't hang on to nothing either. I'm glad everything I'm dropping today so far is not glass. This one had an old price tag on the back of it that they scribbled out, but it doesn't affect the front. I'm going to get my last, if I can spell last call put in. Oh, oh, there was a couple pictures at the estate sale I went to. One of them was already gone, and I wanted it so bad, but they just had them all over the place, and I couldn't find it in time. But it was a pretty neat old frame and picture in it. And then the other one was the Lord's Prayer, and it looked smaller in the pictures of the sale, but when I got there, this thing was, big, but it was so pretty. Robin pots you out. Let me get sold put in there in Maryland. You got that all for $14. Congratulations. Let me find this little bag. I just love the little picture frame thingy. And I don't know where I ended or how I ended up with it, but like I said, I was going through boxes, and lo and behold, I dropped something again. I got the drops. I got the butter's fingers, and I don't mean the good kind. Congratulations. And miniature photos right here. 14. Okay, put that down right down there. And then the little vacuum. Guys, this little vacuum is so freaking cool. I've had it for many years. I'm not 100%. I think it was an auction. It might have been in a sewing basket. I can't remember. But it is a General Electric's swirl top cleaner. The little top turns. This little top, it doesn't undo, I don't believe. I think it just turns, you know. But this part opens, and inside of it, the only thing really in it is a little thimble, little white thimble, and little pins and needles is what's in it. Let me get a start on it. So I started 15. I think at one time I was looking these up, and I don't know, I haven't looked them up in a while, but they were selling like ridiculously prices. And then inside it also is this, and it is the original paperwork, and it vacuum cleaner. It tells about the vacuum, how to use your sewing kit. It looks originally it had your sewing kit contains 2 needles and a safety pin, which is still there. A thimble, which is still there. 66 strands of thread in various colors. How in the world did they get 66? It must have been very small little strands, you know, of but I would say this is, got the original paperwork, the original thimble, and the original little safety pin on the little red felt, and needles are in there. The only thing's not in there is the thread. But it just snaps back together like that. But how cute! Even if you used it in a dollhouse or whatever, there would be the little vacuum for it. Or if you collect sewing kits, I know some people do. Yes, Linda, I emailed you back, babe. Did you get the email that I emailed you back? Did you just email me again? Because I emailed you. I emailed you back off the same email that you sent me. I just replied. I don't see where you said what you want me to do. Let's Google it and see what that little thing is now. I don't know if it'll tell me anymore, like the year. That's usually the thing I try to find out is the year something's from, and searching. Oh, I gotta fold the paper all back up. Any emergency repairs, quiet operation, soft and gentle air exhaust, no radio static or TV interference. Tells you all about the vacuum itself. I'm starting to fade. Oh, all right. I will see you later, Avery, and I'll just put your box. I'll hold it till we get a few more things. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a happy Mother's Day. Yeah, they have them for, let's see, $23, $24. Yeah, so I think that's a good starting price. No, that's just what Google Lens is pulling up. How cool. They came in different colors too. There's one in blue. Oh, that's a real one. That's in green. So yeah. I'm going to get last call put in for this little guy here. It does have original thimble, original pin our safety pin and 2 needles and the instructions. The only thing it's missing, it seems like, is the thread, and it probably wasn't that great of thread in it. Last call went in, and I don't think I've seen anybody else. So we're going to say sold, and then let me check. You can draw stick figures. Oh. So that is going to Betty for 15. Congratulations. I think it's on my other page. Yep. Miniature vacuum. It's really a cute little piece. Congratulations, Miss Betty. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you. Set that down there. I had someone ask me about the dog earlier, and I forgot. And then let me go ahead and pull the little angel girl. See if she'll be next. This is the little dog, and I think they called these Cupid dogs because of the way their face and everything is. Really cute little dog. Pin cushion, original pin cushion is in it. I can pop it out, and there is Japan newspaper rolled up in the bottom of it. It's just advertising stuff. I unrolled it and did a Google text thing, to check the text on it, and it was talking about just I don't even remember now. It was sort of like stock markety things or grocery things or something. I can't remember. It is made in Japan. I have cleaned him all up. He had little black marks all over him where he just rubbed up against things. He is that bisque like texture. Can't think. A doodle dog. Let's start him out at $12. Let me get some measurements. They do sell for a little higher than that. He is like 3¼ inches from his little bow to his tail. Top to bottom, he is around 2¾ inches. He's just a cutie. And he is in good condition. I don't see any chips or cracks or anything like that on him. He was very well took care of. He just had a few little scuffy marks that I had to clean him up. And Judy's in at 12. Robin Potts is at 13. I am going to get my last call ready to go in. So if you are not in and want in on him, made in Japan. Cutie, cutie patootie. Last call went in. Judy is at 14. Robin is at 15. Usually I have some. Here's one. Oh, little pins. Sticking him like that. So he works. He works. It didn't take much for him to work. And Robin says out, and we're going to say sold to Miss Judy for the Japan puppy dog pincushion. And congratulations to Miss Judy joined Jim. Can't talk. Okay, now the little October girl, I did manage to find her online. She is numbered 545 on the bottom, and then /10 because it's October. That's how they numbered them. Her little wings are in really good condition. There's no chips or cracks or anything like that. Her halo is excellent. She's got her little pumpkin, and look at that little face. Look at them eyelashes. Darling, darling, darling. Last sold price was right at $40 on her. I think I took a picture of it. And I think it says she's from the 1950s. It says rare. It ain't rare, but that's what they put. I think people put that sometimes just to sell it. There she was. She went for $39.99 on February 15th. It says rare 50s. She's not rare. I don't see her that often, but I see the other ones a little more often than her. But I wouldn't consider her rare. At least I don't. She's a Japan piece. I don't know where in Japan she used to have a sticker on the bottom of her, and it was sort of a silver and blue color, but I couldn't read the sticker on the person that had it online. Couldn't read it. The way they tilted it, it sort of glared. So we're going to give her a start. I'm going to start her out at 22. I think that's a fair price, more fair price for her. I do not see any chips or cracks. She has never been decapitated or defootated or whatever you call it, chopped off the bottom base or anything. She is in really good condition there all the way around. Her little skin texture is great. It's got that more of a flat matte satin face and hair, where the rest of her is the glazed shiny. I didn't have a pin cushion in last week's sale. Now I had a little dog that you got. It's in your box I mailed already. But it was that just a little flat guy, that matches the ones on the ashtrays like you have. It says October Angel. I don't remember having a big cushion. Let me get my last call ready here. And I am with Linda Imbus at 24. Is that showing up there? Yeah, okay. And the last call is in. Robin is at 25. Carrie Ann is at 26. Let me tell you how big she is. I forgot to tell you her height. She's about 4 inches. The gold and everything. Look at the gold on her wings. It's really good. And the gold on her halo is good. Sometimes I can get a little spotty because I think they don't know how to, some people anyway, don't know how to clean the gold on it. You don't want to put any scrubby stuff on it, or don't even want to clean it with alcohol or anything like that. It'll bring that, it'll make it look tarnished. It's it's ceramic. Yeah, it's not porcelain. But look at the little pumpkin on there. It's so cute. I am with Carrie Ann at 28. Linda says out. And Robin is out. So let's put in sold, I believe. So let's see, Carrie Ann, Robin, and Linda. So I had, and Carrie Ann at 28. It is sold to you. And congratulations. October Angel, 1950s Japan. Miss Carrie Ann. Okay, now is there anything else anybody else wants to see? If not, I'm going to continue on down the line with my next piece. And it is going to be this piece here. Now this is a Lefton piece. And it is going to start out, I know this is going to be sort of an odd price. I don't usually price this kind of numbers, but it's what I gave for it. So this is a little poodle, like milk glass ashtray with the gold trim. It is got its numbers on the bottom there. It is a spaghetti poodle, and it is Lefton. Really cool little ashima tray. Or you could use it as a little jewelry holder, a little change dish, whatever you want. Let me give you some measurements. Across the ashtray, it is right around a little over 4 inches across. And height, where the poodle is at, is about 3 inches. Really cute. It's got all these little eyes, little mouth and nose. All these little spaghetti looks good. Sometimes it's hard to tell with some of it, the way it just sort of stops and they've cut it, but all of it's glazed over. There's no show through, and it is porcelain. This is a porcelain piece. And I am with Robin at Robin C at 18. Just a really cute piece. I'd never seen this one. Just a cute one. Got a little bit of that gold on this spaghetti. No chips or cracks. Good all the way around. I'm going to get my last call ready. Last call is in. And we're going to say sold to the lady in the second row. To Robin for $18. Congratulations, and thank you very much. You are so welcome and thank you. Yeah. Next is the Christmas, the Halloween. Now this is didn't come in a box. It was in an old bag, so I put it in a new bag, and but it's never been used. All the little guys are, except for the ones I opened, but I did put them back in their little original bags, are all wrapped. There's the little witch, which there are which there are 3 of the witches. Let me get a start going here. There are 4 of the little pumpkins. Little pumpkin guy. See him peeking through the open bag that I opened. I opened it because you could see him better in the photo. It kept getting such a glare. Look at the little eyes. I just love them. There's 4 of the little pumpkins like that. And then look at the skeleton in the top hats. And they all have these little open holes in tops where they connect. I'll lay these other ones out so I can get to that. So there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 covers total. 4 of the pumpkins, 3 witches, and 3 skeletons, yes. And then here are the lights. They do work. I did plug them in. There are your extra little bulbs. This has never been open. It's new in package. And I guarantee them to work. If you get them and they don't work, you let me know because I have plugged them in and they will flash. It is made by Avon. I was trying to see if it gave me a year, but I don't see a year on it. I'm not sure the year. I want to say probably 80s, 90s. It was whenever the 3 Sanders sisters, yeah. So it tells you instructions on how to put it all together. It's all there. The little topper things, that little pin is all right here inside of the covers. And then all the instructions on safety, the glowing ghouls, Halloween lights, Avon. So you got all the paperwork that more than likely came with it, just like that. And the lights. It's just so hard for me to get to that silly plug-in. I used to have an extension cord that maybe I can scoot this out here. Let's see if I can. We will see, because I really want you to see them because they are really cool. Let me see if I can do it like this. Something just beeped. Oh, that was there. I can see the light. Now you don't. I don't know if I can get this any higher. I can't. Won't let me go any higher with it. Let me try that. But see, they blink. I can't get my cord to go any longer. And I don't want to open the lights up, but they do work. They do blink. And I imagine there's one of them that's a different color. It's just got like a little paint on it. And I imagine it's probably the blinker. You know how you can take those out, and then there's other ones that go in here. And I imagine the instruction probably tells you all that. I just thought of that. I just remembered seeing that when I unrolled that a little bit to get it to plug in, pull the plug out of it so I could have the plug open on it. I am going to get my last call ready to go in. Let's see if it does say anything just real quick. I'll just do a real quick glance over. Not sure. Replacement bulbs. Let's see. I do not connect more than 6 sets of lights together. Well, we only got one, so there you go. Don't have to worry about those 6. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it does. Because why else would that one bulb? Because I had to pull this out. It was all up in here, so I had to unroll this just enough to get that out. And I seen that little colored of the light. Yeah, the pink one makes it like, yeah, there you go. It is like that, and there are 2 extra little bulbs. I knew, after I thought about it, I knew it had to do something. So there's 1, 2. Let's lay him out. I said it had never been used. I'm with Christy Shamp at 23. Oops, where am I? Forgot to push the button, guys. Sorry. And then there's 3 of the skeletons, and then there's 1, 2, 3 of the little witches' heads. And if you wanted to, and you didn't want to put these lights in them, you don't have to. You could put little clips down through them and make them little ornaments as well. I just think they're cute. And then they got a little hole in the bottom. See there? You could run a little pick up through them and make them little picks in a flower arrangement thing if you want. There's just so many things you can do. And there's 4 of the pumpkins. With Gina at 25. And it is for the Avon Halloween lights with the pumpkin, witch, and skeleton. I think I keep calling it a ghost, but it's a skeleton with a top hat, a purple top hat at that. If you are out, just type out so I know. And I am with Gina at the 25. Christy says out, and we will say sold to Gina for the Christmas lights. Christmas Halloween lights. Why do I keep saying Christmas? We're going to Gina. Congratulations. And thank you, Christy, for bidding as well. And we'll leave that right there. Can't remember if someone asked about something now. No, I can't remember. We'll do the last Halloween piece real quick. It's just a little piece I picked up. It also works, but there's no way I'm going to be able to pull that up here and y'all see this. But he does work. I promise you. He does work. He's got your little on and off switch here. He lights up and he's all glows and everything. It's just really cute. It's a made in China piece. It's probably an inexpensive piece. I don't know, but I just thought it was so stinking cool. I love little night lights. I have them that go like a trail to my bathroom. I have one in my bathroom. You know, I like these little lights. We're going to start him out at $6. Height-wise, just so if you need to know where if he's going to a certain place, he's about 6 inches tall. So he's like a acrylic-y plastic, but it's a thick plastic. Regular little plug-in, little light bulb in there. And he does have like, let's see if I can figure this out, how to change the light bulb. Okay, there's little screws. I see some little screws here. I'd say he probably screws apart right there, and then up here on the hat. You can't see it because there's got glitter on it. Oh no, that's just a little circle. Nope, no, just down at the bottom is where he screws together. And he probably snaps together otherwise. And I am going to get my last call. Get ready to put it in. Let me see. I wanted to see if he had the. Oh yeah, and he has the little. If you turn him, he that turns, so you can just turn him off, or you can swirl him around. If you have a different way that your light bulb is, what do they call that? I can't remember. I was trying to see if it had a date on it too. Don't see a date. But he's cute. Reminds me of what is it, Casper? When the ghosts are like the see-through clear looking color they are, you know. So last call is in. And let's see. Christy, Robin, Linda, and Judy. That's who I see right now. And Linda is at 13. Robin is out. She says, out, thank you. Christy Shamp is at 14. Linda Imbus is at 15. Judy says out. So now I just have Christy and Linda is at 15. Christy is out and sold to Linda for the 15, and congratulations. And thank you everyone for bidding. Appreciate you very much. All right. Now, I don't usually sell these kind of pieces. Every once in a while I find one I like. But they're also, I don't know, alike. But this one had little different colors to it. So this is made in occupied Japan. And I don't usually see them with the darker green hats, usually the mint greens and more pastel colors. And then I like the little flowers on her dress. There is a little paint missing here and there on her and him. Let's see on the bottom. Made in occupied Japan. And that means it was probably made between 1940, 45 and 52, somewhere right in there, I think. I'll just start on it just a second. About 7 inches tall. She's missing a little bit of paint on her arm. And then, of course, Japan paint job. But I still think it's cute. I like the design down his pant legs. I thought that was different. And the little flowers on her dress was sort of different because usually they just stay with the color. They don't do a lot of the what they call, transfer wear type on these pieces anyway. I haven't seen. But she does have, like where they painted his top blue, they got a little blue over here. But still really cute all the same. And these look really cute setting with, on a vanity or top of a dresser with a doily and everything. I'm going to start it at $10. Hi, Linda. Hostess cupcake pants. Oh, I didn't even see that. I see that. Yeah. hostess cupcake things. But isn't that different? I mean, I like I said, I usually don't see them with a lot of like detail like that, you know? With Japan painting, a lot of time it is just color. And usually, sometimes not even on the back, just on the front. I didn't even notice that, but yeah, they do. Got the little gold on his cuffs and everything. Little courting, maybe a little courting scene there going on. And I'm gonna get my last call ready. I am with Gina. It's a nice little piece. It's not little. It's got some size to it, but it's not heavy and it's not huge. I said 7 inches tall. And last call went in. It does look like the little hostess cupcake things on his legs. That's what makes him different. And mark that sold. Maybe I was hungry when I picked him up, Christy. Oh, shoot. I think courting couple. Congratulations, Gina. I like him. I liked him. Now, this is out of my collection. I have, for years, I collected glass baskets. And I still have quite a few glass baskets. But I went through them and I pulled some, just a couple. I've sold all the Halloween. Yeah, I've sold all the Halloween already, Linda. And this is a hand-painted napkin. There on the bottom. Very, very pretty piece. The roses and the gold. And it's in really good shape, the gold is. Like I said, this was out of my collection of baskets. I just can't keep them all, you know. And I've started collecting, the little anthropomorphic flowers and the little different anthropomorphic little animals, the Beatrix Potter. I have a teacup and saucer, the Flobu type and the USSR cups and saucers. And yeah, I've got to give some somewhere, So we're going to start this one out at $20. I'll give you a measurement. It is very, very, very pretty. And it is about 5¼ inches tall from the top of the handle down to the bottom. And then across the center here, at the widest points, it's about 5¼ as well. It is just really, really pretty. All hand-painted flowers. This is not a transfer. It is all hand-painted, the whole flower, not just little bits and pieces. These flowers are actually all hand-painted. You can see the brush marks in them, the strokes in them. Really nice. And the gold is good, not all worn. Very nice and clean on the inside. Now, in my baskets like this, and like my little vases and different things that I have, I take and stuff them, and I lay a real, since this one's like white inside, I would put, let me show you, like a little tissue in there. Just push it down in there, and it keeps the dust and dirt from getting, in the crevices and anything. It just like in the air and blows and lands in there. And you can't see it if you push it down in there. it keeps it from having to be out and washed every time you turn around. You just take this out and fluff it and, give it a little. And that's how I always did mine. But very nice piece. Yeah, that way you don't have to clean it every time you turn around, because you know how hard it is sometimes to clean down inside of a vase or something. If it's a full color and you can't see it anyway through. Um, and then all of these old vases and pieces like this, see how they have like the little, openings down there. They get full of dust and dirt, and I can only take a toothbrush to things so many times before it's like, yeah, time to go. Because I keep my little right here, right beside me, in my little tray. I have a little toothbrush I clean everything with. My little magic erasers right there, everything. So if I don't have any interest in this one, I will set it to the side. Right, pretty close to it because I don't want it to get knocked over. Oh, Pat, you leaving? I've got to run. Have a great week. Oh, you have a great week too. And I hope you get your basement all finished and set up and organized and just the way you want it. Because every crafter should have a craft room that they can just leave what they're working on and walk away from it, go do what you got to do, and come back and not have to worry about pulling everything out again. That is one thing I hate doing, is getting halfway through a project and then having to pack it all up in a little container and set it back somewhere. I just want to leave it out right on my table where I'm working on it. Next, we are going to look at this Cameo box. Now, this is cardboard. It is one of the old cardboard boxes. Let's see if I can get this. This is the bottom of the box. It's advertisement for Dewberry face powder. Oh, this one does not. I thought maybe it was the other one. I thought it still had powder in it. Well, it does still have a little remnants of the powder. That's what those little freckles are in the bottom there. A little bit of that powder. And it smells like powder. Very pretty. Sort of the pink and mauves again. She's like what's her name? What's that Marie Antoinette looking girl? Oh, I forgot to put a start in. Sorry. This one starts at $12. Give you some measurements here. Top to bottom, it is 4 inches, and side to side, it is 3 inches. So top to bottom, 4 inches, side to side is 3 inches, and it stands about 1 1 3/4 thick, tall. Good thing come to those who wait. Not too long. Not too long. Just a really, really pretty little powder box to decorate with. You could put your own powder in there, any kind you like. I like baby powder. I don't know why, but I do. But I don't really use it much. I used to slather the kids down with it, though, every time they get out of the bathtub. I'd have powder everywhere. Sometimes I'd just make them stay standing in the bathtub, dry them off, and then powder them. That way I could wash the powder that fell off of them on down the drain. It's really in good condition. Start on it is $12. And I'll set it right over here. Next, let's do this one. The glass pineapple. It is really cool. It is trying to think. I'm trying to remember if it was signed or not. I don't think it is. Faceted, that's the word I'm looking for. It does have like the blown glass top leaves, you know how they do that. Take the hot glass and stick it to it, pull it out and clamp it, don't know how to explain it. And then all the facets going around it for the pineapple. Now there is a little whirly thing up here at the top. Someone stuck a string through. It's a little heavy for a string, I would think, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think it would look great sitting in a window with the light going through it. It would look absolutely pretty. Just this light here, looks great. So let me get this straightened out over here real quick. And we'll get this changed around, the price thing. Well, I'm froze. So let's see. There. And let me tell you how tall it is. Starting it out at $10. It is, I can't see that. It's about 3¼ inches. All the little leaves on the top are in excellent condition. I didn't see any of them that were broke. There was 2 of them at the sale, but one of these little things were, the tip part was broke off, so I left it. But really pretty. Sort of paperweighty like. It's got some good, nice weight to it. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I don't think this top part is, and I don't know. It just there's no markings on it. I have absolutely no idea who made it. When I took pictures of it through Google, it brought me up real pineapples. And every time I took a picture of it, no matter how I set it or what I set it on, because sometimes if you change the background or you take a different angle of a picture, it helps. But every time I did, it just brought up real pineapples. So I don't know. It is glass, solid. The bottom part is. And it does have a really nice bottom on it. It's not, frosted or anything. It's been polished very nicely. The facets are not real sharp, like I think a cut, like a cut glass crystal would be. So I want to just say glass on it. And it's, like I said, a little over 3 inches tall. I can't find it. Did I forget to write it down? Surely not. Not me. I wouldn't forget to write something down. I guess I did. Because I've looked at every one of them. So we'll just write it down real quick right here. You know, how you write down a list of things and you go back and go, I don't remember writing the word pineapple. That's what I just did. I don't remember writing the word pineapple. We'll come back to it later. Now, this is what I was trying to get to. This will be choice on these boxes. There are two of them. There's one hexagon and one octagon, and they are your brass and glass boxes. Really neat to show things in. So here is your octagon. Now I have cleaned all of these up as best I can do it without leaving my fingerprints everywhere. All the glass is good, everything. Where's mine? There it is. Let's get rid of this. I forgot to get rid of that start before we started here. Put a new start in. And these are going to start out choice at $12 each. The octagon measures front to back about 5¼ inches. And that's counting this little thing. So I want to say it's 5 by 5. So that's about 1/4 inch out, I think. Yeah. So it's like 5 by 5 and the little swirled hook here on the front that actually closes it down. So 5 by 5 on that. And it is like 2¼ inches tall. That's counting the little feet. And there are several little feet that go all the way around it. So that's one of your choices. Your next one, which I really like this one. I really like this one. It's got the stained glass rose on top of it. And it is a Taiwan piece. It does have its sticker on the bottom right there. So it's probably 70s, 80s, something like that. Late 70s, if it's the 70s. I may call it more 80s. And it has the mirrored bottom in it, where the other one has the just the glass. It does have the little made in Taiwan. Just really cute. These are just really cute little gifts. These are great. I like the one with the stained glass on it, but these here are really cool too, because some people use them as like a shadow box, because you don't have to set it like this. You can set it like this because the little lid stays, closed. And then they set like a figurine or something in here and then close it. And it can actually, lay on its side, really neat. And people, I think they've done flowers and different things in them. But it's a choice on either one. The other one was a 5-inch one with, let's say, 2.5, 2.25, about 2.5. And then that's the octagon. The hexagon is like 4.5 across the side, and front to back you're looking at about almost 4, counting the little hinge, and it stands right around 2.5 as well. Just cute little things, just really cute. I like the little closures, the little S bars that are on them. I'm going to get my last call put in. Let's see, I have Gina, Robin, and Betty in. Last call is in, and I'm with Betty at 14, and it is choice. You can take either or both. And just make sure you type out when you're out for me. But I do like that rose, that stained glass rose on the top of it. Very pretty. I like how it shines through on the mirror in the bottom. Little glass and brass. And all the glass is good. Let me, okay, let's call it in. There you go. Robin is out, Gina is out, and we will say sold. And wait a minute. Betty is at 21st. Okay. So Betty, choice for you at 20. You want the octagon. It doesn't have the rose on it, or the hexagon with the rose. Or you can take them both. It's up to you. Your choice. You're the winner. The octagon. Okay. Let me write you down for that one. You're so welcome. And then the next one would be Robin with 20 as well. For the one with the rose is what I have left. And you can just type pass or take, or however you want to put it. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. And I will write you down on that one. All right. Guys, this is really pretty. I mean, like really, really pretty. Look at the fish holding up the shell. Now it's got a few little scratches, as you can see, but I think a little gold rub, that rub stuff will fix that really nicely. The little shell, the little cherub standing there. Very, very pretty. On the bottom, it is marked. See if I can read it here. One way or the other. Made in Japan. So it is a Japan piece. Right there. Made in Japan. On the bottom. I'll give it a start. And then I'm going to measure it out for you. Height-wise, it stands 4.5 inches. That's from the back and up to the top of the cherub's head. And then across the bowl, it is about 5.5 inches. Oh, good. So y'all both got the ones you wanted. Congratulations. Just really cute little guy. I think they used to use these for like soaps, or like the little decorative soaps would look neat in it. But I think you could lay some pearls coming out of it. I love pearls coming out of everything. Next week, if I get it all, I was going to have it in this cell, and then I just started getting so much. But I do have a really nice, they are glass, milk glass beads. beaded necklace that I'm going to try to get it. I'm trying to get a little bit of jewelry in next week. And what else was there? There was something else I pulled. Oh, a couple of brooches I think I've got laid out. And there might be another necklace. Look at his little tushy. Got the little dimples right above and everything. And he's got his little, like his little bag, little strap going across. And then right down here is his little bag that he carries. I guess his little fairy dust bag or something. I don't know. Very neat little piece. I just love the fish. And if I don't have any interest, I will write this one down. Give it a little mark so I know to come back to it. I think I'm going to set that right there in front of me. Next on my list is this tin. And I need to get rid of that $18 start price. So we're going to do the apple blossom tin next. And we're going to give it a start at 15. A lot of times when I see these in antique malls, you're looking at about $29, $28, $29, all the way up to, I think the highest one I've seen was $45. And it was a lot like this one. It was just a talc tin with the flowers, and I think it had some pinks and everything in it. He's just a little cherub. And yeah, this one still has powder in it. The little lid and everything that comes off the top. Smells like powder. And don't stink. So I guess that's a good thing. And then that's the other side. Made in the USA. Let me give it, it's a tall one. Let me tell you how tall it is. It is 7.5 inches tall. So it's a nice one. I think it's really pretty with the pink flowers and the blue. Nice one. Robin Boyd is at 15. Oops. I just spelt Larry. Almost spelt Larry for last. Take that out. I'm getting ready to put my last. It's been long hours. Last call's in. I just hit it with my finger. Didn't mean to, but there it went. That's all right. Sold. Oh, goodness, what a time I'm having today. Today, I'm having a time. See what happens when you get sleep deprived? I don't think that has anything to do with it, because I've been this way my whole life. Okay, next up. Oh, I love this piece. I love this piece. Absolutely love this piece. Now, she is marked on the bottom, Germany. And it is this little lady dresser box right there. She's got her little fan in her hand, little blue bow. She's just really cute. As far as I know, if I remember right, she's in really good condition. Let me give you a price and a Price check on aisle 5. It sounds like we got a crier happening upstairs right now. Whoopsie. She's going to start out at $16 hairs. Dollars. And she measures. She measures about 4¼ inches tall. She is so pretty. She's got that mother of pearl. You can see the like oil slick on her. She is so pretty. Ooh, I picked up. I'm trying to think. I picked up a porcelain. Oh, I think it's ceramic. I don't know now. It's one of those clip-on birds from Japan. Really pretty yellow bird. She'll be on sale next week. Yep. And then across the top here, the most widest she's about 4 inches across. She is a little powder box or a little hairpin box for the top of your vanity dresser. Same thing, only different. But she's really cute. Sweet little piece. Yeah, this is trying to think if it was laying close to me. It's not though, I don't think. But it'll be in next week's sale for sure. So this little box here, a little Germany piece. Really cute. It has like a little metal clip where I think they used to clip them on like maybe your lampshades or little towel bars or some kind, just wherever I guess you wanted to clip them. Right there, it's marked Germany. And then I think that other little place, I think it might be a number. Yeah, right there, little numbers on it as well. And she is in excellent condition. I don't see any chips or cracks or anything like that. Her little arms and everything are all connected. No decapitation as I could tell. And I got to find her. There she is. She was a $16 start. If anyone is interested in that piece. Okay. Now, these little guys here are your little papier-mâché carolers. Let me remove that price there. You're going to get both of them. They do come together. They're going to start at $12 for the pair. I don't know where they were made. I want to say either Japan or Taiwan or something like that. Look at him. You see he's got a little crack right there, but you can just fill that in with a little red ink or like marker, or even repaint that a little bit. You would never see it, but they are so cute. I like the little papier-mâché pieces. I think because I like making papier-mâché pieces too. So he is 6 inches tall. This little guy here still has these little eyelashes and everything, which are amazing. His little open mouth there, little top hat, and then look at his gown, I guess, or coat he's got on with all them flowers on it. And this one has the same flowers as well, the same fabric. He's a little shorter one. He needs a little touch up of paint and stuff, but that's some minimal little things that is easily took care of. And this one is about 5 inches tall. You're going to get both of them. That is not each. That is for both. And this is the bottom. See, like there was a little sticker there or something, or looks like something was there. I don't know if it was a little Japan or a little Taiwan sticker. Um, but they are really cute. And he may have had a string to make him an ornament. The other one don't have that. These are just cute little caroler guys. 5 and 7 inches tall. Papier-mâché for $12. Figure out where they are now. There they are. I don't know what they was talking about. I was trying to hear them up there. Where am I? Okay, right here. Okay. These are cool. I like the cut and sews. I always have. And I've had these for quite a while. I went to a church sale, and there was these were all over the place. Look at this one. Nope, that's not going to work either. That price is wrong. We're doing the next piece. And there it went, $10. And in this one, you would get the snowman front and back. So there's his front and his back. And it's the little pillow like dolls that you sew together and stuff. And you get both of them. You get both of these. Air Santa. I'm not sure the year. I want to say probably 80s or 90s on these. Sometimes they'll say on the edge here, but I don't see it. It tells you how to do it all, it tells you right down there at the bottom to leave that open for stuffing, because you sew it together and then flip it and stuff it. And they're nice size ones. They would look really cute done up and either hung on your door or even just set underneath your tree. I know my mom, she has little things like this, and she just sets them under the tree. She's got the little red ladder, I think, with the elves on it or something. Well, there's 12 inches. 12, 13, 14, 15, about 15 inches tall finished. Each one of them. Girl, you need a sewing machine, yes. How do you live without a sewing machine? I love the sewing machines. Oh, you sew everything by hand? I could teleport you one. I would. I'm going to put my last call in. I gave Mom one. And then I gave another girl, I don't even know who she is, but she was in school studying fashion, and I gave her my Bernina embroidery machine with the hoops, the big hoops and everything and all the attachments, because she was doing fashion and she was trying to do costumes for the the drama club, or but it's college, whatever. I don't know what's called in college. Is it still drama in college? So last call, and we're going to say sold to Gina. Congratulations on that. That was a good pickup. Really cool pieces. I remember how I had this folded, like folding them where everything's the same size because it all stacks better. Just like that. Where'd my bag go? There it is. Congratulations. Yeah, that's how I learned too. Made the yo-yos, cut out the circles and made the yo-yos for a yo-yo quilt and tried to do all that. I was only about, I don't know, 6 or 7 years old, I think, when I tried that one. I gave up on that one pretty quick because it's a lot harder than you think. And of course, my first quilt had, I wanted it to be a yo-yo quilt. My actual first quilt was a 9-patch. The easy, simple ones. Oh, wow. That's a good deal. I know I've got a whole like laundry basket full of scrap fabric. And now my scrap fabric is like 60s and 70s. Some big florals, the zigzag psychedelics, and all the different things like that. And then the rest of it is feed sack. And if anybody's interested in that, I can make up some bags of, and it'd be all different sizes. Everything from maybe small like this all the way to bigger pieces. It's scraps. It's not, nothing tiny unless it's a consistent like set. Like I know I did a bunch of 2-inch blocks, but there was probably, well, probably 800 or more squares that I did that time. And it was all the feed sack pieces. Miss Gina, I wrote you down for that, girl, and congratulations, and thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Now, this next one is so stinking cute. Wait till y'all see it. I fell in love with it when I picked it up. I really liked it. Now, it is the watermelon. It'll look like this when you finish it. The big watermelon slice is the pocket across the front. It says melon patch apron. And it has the big melon pocket across the front. And this is just cut it out and sew it. Turn your little edge under, to keep it from raveling, and you sew it together. These are the straps right here that go around you and tie. The watermelon is the pocket. Really simple one to do, and all your instructions are printed right here telling you exactly how to do it. Now it is a full apron, and we'll give it a start. These start at $9. I have 3 of these available. You can get together with a couple of your friends and sit down and do some sewing. I would say you'd want sewing machines, but I don't know. Maybe you don't. Maybe you want to hand sew it, and you can. But those are available $9 for a panel. and I have 3 panels. So I have 3 individual aprons if anyone is interested in the melon patch watermelon apron. Um, and it's a nice size one too. And it right there is what it looks like when it is finished. It just ties up around your head and around your back. Not a hard one to make at all. And you just follow the instructions that's on the front. And these started at $9 each. And I have, like I said, I have 3 of them. Now, this one here you did not see in the preview. I just didn't have enough room for it to put it up, but I think I'd mentioned it in the last sale that I had one and it would be available if anyone wanted it. Let me make sure this is the right one. First and foremost, I don't want to tell you any stories, so I want to make sure. Oops. Gotta make sure. Sorry guys, I just want to make sure that it is the one that I want to oh. Okay. Yeah. I think it is. I've had this one a while. Now this one here has been the fabric's been pre-washed, and that's the way I bought it. Okay. The person had already, I guess when they sew them, they pre-wash the fabric. I don't know. Let me get this laid out here so you can opened up here so you can see it. It is a really cool one. She's coming back in again. This is the vintage one. This is strawberry shortcake. So, and it is, no, this is not an apron. I'm sorry. It is not the one. Okay. So what this is a panel. This is a panel to make a quilt or a, like a little throw you lay over your legs, or a baby quilt or a child's blanket. You can do it that way, or you could add borders, more pink and green borders around it, or if you had some strawberry fabric or fruit fabric, you could make it bigger to make it a bigger strawberry shortcake panel. Couldn't remember which one I grabbed. I thought it was the apron, but it is not. But this is also available, and it would be at the $9 if you wanted this one. And this one's where she's a little more grown up. It's still vintage. It's 19. What was this one? I want to say it was 80s or 90s. So it's still vintage. It's not when she was like the little girl when she first came out. But it's not one of the newer pieces of her either, because I know I've had this in my possession for probably over 20 years. So that is available, and it is a quilt panel. You know how they make them with these panels, and you would have this in the center, and then you would either do some borders around it, or you could do some blocks and do it in around it to match any of the colors in the piece. Like a little quilt, yeah. Yeah. So that's available. I thought I'd picked up the because they're about the same colors. And I just grabbed the wrong one and brought it in here with me. So if anybody's interested in that little panel, it would be $9 on the strawberry shortcake one. You know, when you go eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and you know, you got a 50-50 chance of picking up the right one, and you should know better to always take your second choice when you're as lucky as me. Because it's never gonna be right. That's just the way it goes in my world. I hate to be in one of those situations where you have to pick the box, and I know the one I'm picking is wrong, deadly wrong, but it's the one I picked, and it should have been the other one. Gina, you want the strawberry shortcake? I will write you down for that. I got you. I got your name down on it. Just a few little pieces left. Not a whole lot. Let's go to what's on my list next. I'm just going to start going down through my list and checking and make sure I've showed you everything. The next is these little pieces here. You're going to get both of these as well. And these start at $8, and you get both of them. Go in right. Yeah, I sold my long arm quilter, and I haven't made a quilt since. I really hate that. But look at this little goose. It's I got like it's supposed to be feathers, I think, but it's more furry, feathery like. But it's a little ornament for your tree. He's just so cute. You're gonna get this little guy here and this little woodland white squirrel. He's got the little ribbon on him as well to hang. It's like little ornaments in your tree when they're not really little. They're pretty good size, but you get both of them. They would look really cute in a tree, little bird and a little squirrel. $8 for the pair. Get them both. Both of them are very well made. little swan goose. Is what you call them, swan gooses, or the little squirrel. I think he's got. I don't know. There's got them little eyes and everything in there. Really cute pieces. So you can get both of those. They are $8 for the pair. The little Nativity, also $8. I'm trying to pick up some $8 items. So if you want the swan and goose, make sure you let me know which one you're going for. And these are little porcelain pieces or little ceramic pieces. They're not plastic. They're little Nativity. I think we might be missing somebody there. No, there she is. There's Mary. Okay, I see her. They just have her sitting off to the side. Here's Mary and Joseph, shepherds, and the angel, and the little wooden crush. I have Judy at $8 for the Nativity. It's a cute little piece. Last calls went in, and we'll mark it sold. Yeah, that little sale thing like I was talking about earlier, a lot of it would just be priced items, as some of the bags, depending on what's in them, vintage Christmas and stuff like that, then I would probably do offer ups on. Thank you, Judy. You got that piece there. And then there would be several pieces that I would do just straight prices. And it would just be like whatever's, just go to the back room, pull a container, and we'd just sit here and go through it and sell it best I could. The little World's Fair 1939 World's Fair salt and pepper. The sphere and spear is, I can't remember if that's what they call. No, I haven't. It's coming up actually. So there's little holes for the salt and the little holes for the pepper right there. Let's give it a start. And we're going to start that at 10. It is a plastic piece. 1939 World's Fair. This is the bottom. It has all the little writing. You just slide these. I think these just slide around. And you put your salt in. I guess you would go this way for the salt and this way for the pepper, or whichever one you put the stuff in. I'm trying to see. 1-piece salt and pepper shaker. Trying to read what it says. Something Arlington. No, what does that say? I cannot read that. Looks like EMELOID. Maybe. Amyloid Company, Arlington, New Jersey. For the vintage 1939 World's Fair salt and pepper shakers. Started them out at 10. The little crumb brush is this piece here. Here, Adeline's walker. My granddaughter had hip surgery back in 1st of April. She has to use a walker for 6 weeks. She don't like it. She don't like that darn walker, but she has to. She was when she was born, she had hip issues, and they put her in cast all the way up to her waist, and her legs out like straight out, both go both directions, and it had a bar in between them, and she couldn't keep her legs. She could do her legs straight. Now, this is a little crumb brush. She needs some work. Her little ribbon around her waist is pretty gone, and the little metal piece, it's all still there. The little metal piece that I just left it because if somebody wanted her to be a different color, put a little of that, what is it called? I can't say the word. I have a hard time with this word. It's, that real sheer ribbon, gradanza. Can't say it. I can see it, but I hate that when I can't say a word. I get tongue-tied trying to say it. I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. And that way you can pick whatever color. I just left her all the way she is, but she's in good shape. Her little broom is in good shape. She just needs this to be connected back and whatever. Yes. I still I don't know why I can't say that word. Gorganza. I know what I'm trying to say. I just can't get it to come out. Oh, I hate that. That's as bad as the word I was trying to say earlier. Let's get a start on her. So she does need a little work, but she's not broke anywhere or anything. Her head part isn't, and the broom is still good. She just needs to be reattached to that, and then whatever color of that kind of ribbon that Betty typed is basically what's on her. So, yeah. Let's give a start of her. And she's going to be $15 start. Those ice cream trucks drive me crazy. Oh, almost 8 p.m. And the dang ice cream man is rolling along doing his dang chocolate tune. Oh my goodness, that darn ice cream man. We don't have ice cream man around here. We don't have ice cream. Not that I can. I've never seen an ice cream truck. I mean, I'm sure they are somewhere, but I've never been around when I've seen one or heard one. Let me tell you how long she is. She is very pretty. She is 8.5 inches from top to bottom. If anyone is into, I love her little blue fan comb thing in her hair. If I want ice cream, I have to go to the refrigerator. Let's see where there's the crumb brush. If I don't have any interest in her, I'm going to set her to the side. She just needs a little work. She needs that little metal piece brought back down, like I said, and a new ribbon around her, and a little hot glue to reattach that metal piece, and just wrap some ribbon around there and tie a bow. She'd look great. Oh, okay. I do have interest in it. I put last call in. So last call is in. And let's see, Daisy is in and Christy is in. I'm sure there are somewhere. I've heard like other parents like people talk about the ice cream truck and things like that with these guys up here, but my kids never bought ice cream from an ice cream truck um, or anything. We had a Dairy Queen, and I mean, this is a town of 8,000 people that I live in, which is bigger than you know the town that I was closer to at one point in my life. Now there's only 8 people that live there. And that's on a good day. I'm sorry. I mean, I've heard it like on television and movies and stuff, that ding 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 thing going around. Yeah. I haven't seen one of those trucks here. And I've lived in this area pretty much always. So I'm with Daisy at 17, and last call is in. And Christy is at 18. I think she's really pretty. Like I said, she just needs that little metal ring put down back around her waist and some new ribbon that Betty told me about. Gordanza. Garbanza. No, that's garbanza beans. G-O-R. Gorganza. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Organza. Organiza. I hate words sometimes. I hate words. Sometimes words are hard. Ah, the G was a spell. Okay, so the first one, the G, the second G, first G was no. So no gar, no gar. Oh, oh goodness, I tell you, life itself is hard. Oh, so I'm gonna mark that sold to Miss Daisy. Gotta send me pictures when you get it all nice and fixed up. $20. Where's she at? Right there. Orhanza. Orhanza. Organza. That don't sound right. Organza. Ribbon, sheer ribbon. That sounds really nice. Sheer ribbon. Organza. Organize. Shit, and fall back in it. I hate words. Oh, okay. Now, these next ones, this is the way I decided to do this. There are 4 pieces. And this was the way I decided to do it. It is choice. I did it? I said it? Oh, good. Oh, my God. Congratulations. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is a choice, and there's four of them, 4 pieces. These are going to start out at $6 each. Now, nobody else bids and only one person, they can take every one of them. That's up to you, or however you want to do it. It's up to you. First one is this little owl and baby, like mom and baby Christmas owls. That's the first piece. I thought they were stinking cute. And I got a good price on these pieces, so I can do this. I like when I get good prices on things because I like giving them to you too. So it's about a little over 3¼ inches tall. He's just stinking cute. Got his little holly berry down there at the bottom, everything. Really cute. No chips or cracks. Everything's in great condition on him. That's choice. And then look at this turtle. You haven't heard what for years? Shouldn't fall back in it? Look at that. Look at that. Now, that right there is mid-century modern looking to me. Little turtle. Goes in a little plant. You can put him in a little plant or whatever. Set him however you want. Oh, I say that quite often. That's another choice. The little angel with the bluebird. That's another choice. And little Santa. That's another choice. Now, I don't know if someone made this or what, but that's what the bottom looks like. I had him sitting on top of that little server tree thing. So I'll go through them one more time. The little Santa. Now he's about, and he's an old piece. He's about 3¼ inches tall. He's got the old pipe cleaner and everything on him, the old beard and the clay face. So that's one of your choices. This little bird, or this little angel with the little bluebird. Cutie patootie, little ornament. The little Helen, or the little Helen. I was getting ready to say, hi, Helen. Or the little turtle. Your ice cream just pulled up. Oh. Oh. And there is the little owls. So those are the 4 you have to choose from. And I'm with Frank at 7. I'm going to get my last call put in. Oh, Betty, I read that wrong. I read your comment wrong. That Robin, that the ice cream. I thought it. I just for some reason said the ice cream man will be in your dreams tonight, and then you said ice cream truck. Did my last call go in? Yes, last call is in, and I'm with Frank at 7. Miss Robin, are you in or out? She says she's out. So, Frank, would you like to have no ice cream truck? I know. I just was reading it quick, and I said the ice cream man. Would you like the owls? The turtle? Really cute little turtle. It's not. It's a manufactured piece. I don't think it's a handmade piece. Not like it doesn't have the stilt marks on the bottom and everything. Like that would be the little angel. Our little Santa Claus. She says, I want the owls. So let me get your name down on the little owls for 7. Those will be coming to you. Being a nightmare. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate it. Robin, at your $6 bid, there's still the Santa, the turtle, or the angel with the bluebird. Would you like any of those? If not, you can write pass. Santa, please. And I've got your name on the Santa Claus. No, she wanted the Santa. I'll lay it right down there. Now, I just realized I forgot something. So, I just seen them when I moved that bag. I had these. These are your little hot pad covers, your little crocheted hot pad covers. Now, I didn't have the little silver hot pads or the little trivets, that goes in them. See how they come around. So I cut little circles out and just to be able to display them. I don't know why you couldn't use them with the cardboard in it. It's not as pretty as with the silver. Yes, I know, but these are all in really good condition, all hand done. You get all 3 of them. There it is. I was looking for my ruler. The largest one fits onto this 8.5 inch, a little over 8.5 inch. It can actually fit even a little bit bigger than that. I think you could go up to a 9-inch circle and be good with that. This one here is the small ones are like 7.5. But I'm gonna do them all 3 together. They're like a set. And they're all handmade. Where did I go? Somehow I lost myself here. There I am. Okay. Let's see. START. Start. And these are going to be $12 for the set. Is the start on it, if anyone would like that. And if you want to get your own covers, and I could take them off of these cardboards if you don't want them, just cover the cardboard with foil. Yeah, you could do that as well. I'm trying to think where I've seen those silver ones. I just didn't get to the store and get any of them. They might even have them at Dollar Tree. I'm not 100% sure. But the little covers are the main part that I'm selling. They're in really good condition. They're nice. And you would get all 3 of them then it's a $12 start on the 3-piece set. So you get that one. If I could do this without breaking my fingers, or that one. Just like that. Just like that. I think they're really pretty. Robin's in at 12. I am typing in my last call. Give it a second. Last call went in, and we're going to mark them sold. Sold to the lady in the second row. And lay those right there. And write them down. And then we're going to go back over the things that did not sell. And if anybody would like any of them, just let me know. It'll just be a straight price and a number. They cover those little like tin trivets that you can buy. They're just they fit over that like a little hot pad trivet. And there's back in the day you could buy them, and you still can. You can still get them. And people would make them just to sort of dancy them up a little bit, you know, dancy them or fancy them up. They'd make these, and then they have the little wraparound cove there that they fit over, just like that. They're just cute little pieces. And thank you very much. Hairnet, yeah, you could use them that way too. We will let you do whatever you want with them, because once you buy them, they're yours. You can do it. I don't want that. I want that right there. All right, so let's go back over just really quick what's available. And if anyone wants it, it's just going to be a price and a number. Some pieces I will drop the price a few dollars, but the rest of them I have to leave as is because, yeah, if I've had it in a sale before, I will drop the price. The first piece is this piece here. I have not had it in a sale before. It is a really nice piece. It is this Nippon hand painted. These are not transfers on here. You can see the brush marks in them and everything. It is marked on the bottom. This is actually a piece from my personal basket collection because, yes, I have like Fenton baskets and the coin dot, not coin dot, the thumb dot, I guess, like Fenton blue basket, and I got really pretty ones. Anniversary baskets. It was $20 and it's number 6. Really nice piece. I think it was around a 5 1/4 by 5 1/4 size wise. Very nice, nice basket. If anyone is interested in that one. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna set these as I do it. Okay. Oh, right here. I can do that. Yes, I can. I can do whatever I want. Yes, I can. Next is the Cherub. I had marked this at 18. I'm going to drop the price. $15, number 7. $15, number 7. It's the little shell dish. It is metal, made in Japan. $15, number 7. I love the fish. And I love the fish. I think I've said that about 5 or 6 times. I love the fish. But we will mark that to 15 because I have had it in a sale before. The little Cameo powder box. Now it is the cardboard powder box, the advertisement on the back. And this is the front. I had it for $12. I'm going to mark it to $10. And it's number 9. $10, number 9. Yep. Bye to everybody. Leave it. Have a nice evening. I'll see you next Next Sunday. What is next Sunday? This is the 18th. Is that right? Yeah. So this is $10 now, number 9. I've got you down for that, Betty. Number 9. Papier-mâché carolers. You get them both. They need a little, touch up paint here and there, but they're papier-mâché. What do you expect? They are really cute. They were 12. I'm going to mark them to 10. You get the pair, and they're number 11. $10 for both of them. Number 11. I think they look really cute in a Christmas scene. Because you can repaint them any color you want. If you don't like these colors, paint the hat purple. They're paper mache. Get you some acrylics and then paint them. Let it dry really good and hit it with a little Mod Podge over it to seal it. And I use like a Mod Podge liquid, and I also have they make a Mod Podge in a spray, and it is like a it just sprays over and it seals it. You don't have to sit there with the brush and put all that like glue stuff on it. There's also adhesive like spray stuff you put on it. Mod Podge spray. $10, number 11. Yeah. You sit right in there just like that. You are welcome, Betty. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The daisy, I have to show a picture of it because it's so much easier to show a picture of it. Because I have took it all apart. But it is the daisy. Now, it's not the pieces on it. It's just the clear plastic, the daisy serving tree. Stands 10 inches tall, 8 inches wide. It is all, yeah, it does. It dries really fast. It is all right here in this basket. All the little flowers, everything you need to set it up. Really simple to set up. It's not hard at all. And it is right there. And it was $24. Number 12. It is absolutely make an absolutely beautiful centerpiece. Can you imagine it with Mercury glass balls on it and just sitting in the centerpiece, or taking that off and putting little candies, or buy a box of your chocolates like your Russell Stovers or something like that and setting it on each little branch, maybe with a little piece of what do you call them, those small little candy papers, not the brown ones. That's what the Russell Stovers uses. But you can buy the colored ones, and they would be so pretty in all those different colors sitting on there. So that's still available. If anyone's looking for that, it was $24. Did I give the number? Number 12. Can't remember if I said the number. $24, number 12. This here, both these pieces, it was the little goose and the little squirrel. They were $8 for the pair, number 14. $8, number 14. You get them both, this whole bag. Number 14 is going to Gina. And I'll set you on the other side of the cart. Thank you, Gina. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Germany girl. Now I've had her in sales before. I'm going to mark her down. She was $16. I am going to mark her down to $12 if anybody wants her. I mean, I'm losing a little bit on her, but I can't continue to hang on to everything. She is now $12, number 23. $12, number 23. And she is marked Germany on the bottom. There's no chips, no cracks. And she is numbered. And then her numbers are right over here. Really nice little user as a powder box, a little a hairpin box, however you wanted to use her. She's just really cute. You can even keep some necklaces, earrings, whatever like that in there as well. I gotta mark that back off because that's sold. The World's Fair salt and pepper shaker I had for $10. I will mark those to 8, and they're number 28. $8, number 28 on the World's Fair, 1939 World's Fair plastic salt and peppers. Now they stay just like this on this platform. They don't come off. One has holes on this side. The other one has it on this side, and you would just shake it this way or shake it that way. $8, number 28. And that's that paper. There it is. It's like, where's my little turtle? Little turtle. Oh, number 28 goes to Miss Judy. And Jim. I always write Jim's name beside yours. Judy, Joe, and Jim. Thank you very much. Now I have left the little turtle. I think I started these at 6. Mark him to 4, and he's number 33. Oh, good night, Miss Judy. Let me know. I'll send out invoices tomorrow. Let me know if you get yours like it did last time. Because I'm doing it. I did it the same exact way, and I want to know if they're changing things like that too, because I'm not quite understanding all that they're trying to do. I got you down for the turtle, Miss Robin. He's a cutie. I think he would look really cute sitting in a plant. And then I have the little angel, also $4. And it's number 42. If anybody would like this one, $4. Number 42. Let me set that right there. 42. Goes to Gina. Thank you very much, Gina. See, and that's sort of like what opening that box would be. If there was a neat little piece, something like this, I'd say $4, but it would just be, and then give a number, I just have so many smalls. It's unreal. I mean, just absolutely unreal. It's just like box after box after box of them. The glass pineapple. And they've got a little tie on it. It does have a little hole there in the top, but I think I'd feel safer with it like sitting maybe than hanging. But I mean, it will hang. It was $10, number 41. I'm going to mark it to 8. I'll mark it to 8. I don't like to keep glass around if I don't have to. Number 41. $8, number 41. And I think it was around, what was it, 3 inches? 3 inches, yep. $8, number 41 for the glass pineapple. The light catches through it just beautiful. And then I have the, where'd it go? Plastic canvas pixie. I love this little guy. He's so stinking cute. He was $14. I'll mark him to 12 because I have had him in another sale. And he's number 13. $12, number 13. Stand up there for me for just a minute. $12. Number 13 goes to Frank. I've got you down for that one. Thank you very much, Frank. Appreciate that. That's sold as well. Put that right there. And the strawberry shortcake sold. Okay, I have the watermelon aprons. I have 3 of these available. This is the cut out and sew together watermelon aprons. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I had them at 9. I want to mark them to 7. And they're number 35. I just need to know. Let me know also if you do want some of them or one of them. Let me know how many is the thing. TP 41. What was 41? Okay, I got you down for that. TP, I have you down for number 41. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'll leave that sitting right there. So it is the watermelon aprons that you have to make. But it's easy little projects, real simple. It's just basically turning under and attaching some ties. Everything else is together, and you don't have to put the pocket on the front if you don't want to, but it looks like a slice of watermelon, and it's really cute. And I've marked them to $7. I have 3 of them available. I'm just going to see if I can show you the picture of it real quick. Ouch. Ew. What were the number 35? But when you get done with them, they look like this. They look like that little watermelon one there. And the little watermelon slice, you just sew it on. But they leave that optional for you, which is sort of nice, you know. And then I had the little, where'd they go? Right there. I have, what I have left here. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. It's like, where'd the other one go? All right. So I have the little dance tickets, the Japan. That's what the top of the box was telling me. It was wrote in pencil. It said 10 cents. And it said something else beside it, but I couldn't read it. But it said old dance ticket clamp. I gotta read it again. Clamp button on them. I have 2 sets of 12 left of those, and they are $10 a set. So a set of 12. I have 2 of those left. And you can type in number 39 for $10. Number 39. And let me know whether you want 1 or 2 if anybody's interested in them. They're just really cool old paper, marked Japan. They have the metal clamps on both ends. would make really cool little bookmarks, or nice for junk journaling. If you know anybody that likes old ephemera and does junk journals, it would be, junk journals, that would be great for those as well. So I have 2 of those left. And that was what was that number again? 39. All right, I think that's everything, guys. Yeah. So after the sale, if anybody's watching this, after this sale here, the main part of it, if there's anything that you're interested in, just email me right here, or you can put it in the comments below. Just tell me the number of the item you want it. You don't really have to tell me the price. I mean, I've got it all wrote down, and as long as you know what the price is, and I will invoice you. Make sure I have your information. If you are new and you have not been here before, make sure you email me your information. That's your YouTube name, your real name, your full mailing address, including house numbers, zip codes, apartment numbers, all that kind of stuff. So it comes right to your door, and your PayPal email. What else did I need to say? I think that's it. I hope everybody has a really good night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for purchasing from me. I do appreciate it a lot. Have a really great rest of your week, and I hope everybody had a really good Mother's Day. I really do. I hope you had a great Mother's Day. What else? That's it. And I'm going to work out in my mind more about that. And it'll be a little extra pop-up sale. And usually when I do a pop-up sale, they're on Wednesday evenings. And then what I do is whatever you buy on Wednesday, I don't invoice you for that until after the sale on Sunday. So that way I can combine all your shipping and put everything in one box, and it can save you quite a bit on shipping. I've had it save some people $10, $12 on shipping, which is really nice. Till next time. See y'all later. Thanks for being here, guys. Good night.